Alrighty, hello everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome back to another stream. Today is more Nauvis prep day. So coming hot off the last episode, we figured out that we needed a space about this large to be able to fit in the biolabs that we need for this 1 million science per minute goal. And then I needed to do some work, and you can see here, this was the original planning area for the train unloading area. However, then we swapped over to the sandbox and started designing a bit of a mess. We started designing a bit of a unloading dock for the trains that will supply all of the science packs to this thing, and we ended up with something rather ridiculous that then joins up with the biolab area. This takes so much space that I ended up having to go mining off camera for a little bit and commit absolute genocide on the local fauna. So all of this that you see here was completely red like this. And I spent a bit of time clearing that out, and we finally have space to build. Now, I had to do a little bit of orientation and a little bit of playing around. If I quickly grab this now, I can demonstrate to you what I had to do. Let's copy that. The game freezes every time I make a copy of this. It's that ridiculously big. Oh, and the frame rate's terrible. And then when I switch back to Nauvis, the game freezes again. This is ridiculous. Absolutely bonkers. Okay, now the big thing that I'm trying to do, the big thing that I need to keep in mind is that I don't want to lose access to all of these ore patches, because there's just so many good resources there we can make use of, especially the stone, since stone is kind of in good demand. So what I figured I could do is, if I nudge this down just enough, I can squeeze it in here and minimize the number of ore patches that we'll end up paving over. There's still a bunch that will... There's still a few that will get covered, namely in this area here. But for the most part, it should be pretty safe. So that's exciting. And then we've got all of these things to play with out down here and around and all over the place. We got plenty of stuff to work with. However, the one problem with doing that is if we head back to this again, and I copy all this, you can see there on the bottom right, on the bottom left of my selection, 294,000 belts. 294,000. That's not even including the rest of the buses that have to come all the way across in this area to meet up with all of the biolabs. And then there's the actual biolab serving area in here that needs a whole bunch of belts as well. To put that into perspective, Nauvis here has the most amount of belts I've ever built on any of the planets. This is where it gets stupid. 77,000 turbo belts. There are 4 times more belts. This is so dumb. There are 4 hang on, did I just... Oh, I need to delete that. There are 4 times more belts in this one build than my entire factory on Nauvis, which is absolutely insane. So we've got some work cut out for us. That is for sure. Alrighty. But today, we can't really do that because we don't have all the belts. I have been transferring belts very slowly. They have been making their way up onto this ship. However, they only come down at about 32,000, maybe 30,000 at a time, which means They come down very slowly. I had to head back. Vic, hello, welcome to the stream. I had to come back to Vulcanus for a little bit to modify this chain, and I've now added stack inserters to the gears so that they come out a lot quicker. I had to increase the lube production, and now we're making a good amount of belts at a faster rate. I also had to tap into this coal over here with some drills that we can't see because I don't have radar coverage, but that works now. So we're basically just waiting for the belts to come in. Now 30,000 at a time, and I need 300,000 belts. This is going to be 10 round trips for this ship, which is going to take all day. So instead of building the big biolab area today, I figured we would focus on building the actual biolabs. Now I don't just want any kind of biolab. I want legendary biolabs, which, as you can see, are here. We need refined concrete, we need labs, and we need capture bot rockets. Capture bot rockets are difficult to come by. However, bioflux, we do have a good amount of bioflux up on Gleba, so we could start cycling that. Alternatively, we also have access to nuclear stuff. Where is it? Why can't I see? Why can't I see? Oh, I need to get in the Factoropedia. We can try and play around with getting legendary Covarex, legendary, you know, biolabs with the legendary uranium. That just has to be cycled into itself a whole bunch of times, though. That's the main problem. Alternatively, we could make a bunch of atomic bombs and cycle that. That might actually be better. We do have an atomic bomb cycling area in here. This creates a bunch of atomic bombs, which then get turned into stuff. We do have some legendary uranium, so that has been good. There's a little bit more in there as well. It's mainly the bioflux that's a problem, which means we're probably going to have to go back to Gleba at some point. If we have biochambers, what do they use? How many module slots do they have? Yes. They have 4. They have 4 module slots, so that means we can fit 4 legendary quality modules, which gives plus 6.2%. So 6.2 times 4 is 24.8%. So we have a 24.8% chance of leveling up a bioflux. The only problem is they spoil. So if they're going, we need to be cycling them at such a high rate that they don't spoil by the time. Ugh. Yeah, how do you do that? How big of a contraption do you need? Dang. I haven't thought this through very well, have I? Alternatively, we could just keep cycling biolabs here, which is working. Although we are completely full on biolabs. Wow. Okay, hang on. Let's try taking some of these out. I did not expect there to be this many. If we sift through all these. Ooh. Okay, what I might do is grab some of the low quality ones. Chuck them in there. That's going to get cycled. We can throw the better quality modules in there. We should probably also do the same with these, but we'll leave that for now. Do we have any legendary biolabs? That is the question. Because if we can at least go for all epics, that would be nice, but a whole bunch of legendary. Oh, we got 1 legendary. Okay. This is a wood chest. I need to move that wood chest over there. That's another thing I wanted to play around with is I want to try and just cycle wood so that we can get legendary wood, and then with legendary wood we can have a good time. However you want to interpret that. With legendary wood we can make legendary small electric poles, which give us a supply area of 5x5, which I think we discovered that last stream. If this is the radius of... Now let's find somewhere... Oh, no, you can't see that. If this is the radius of a pole, then this is the radius of a legendary pole, and that's like a mini substation right there. So I definitely want to get my hands on that. That's going to change our building capabilities quite some. Okay, that's getting pretty loud. I need to throw my night vision on. Possibly, maybe. What else do we have? We got productivity modules in here. We got some more legendaries, which is nice. Basically just getting ourselves prepped up for our big expansion. Legendary lab that can go in here. There we go. I need to upcycle all the uncommons, I think. We don't want to bother with uncommons since they're just kind of meh. So I'm going to throw a bunch of these in. See what we get. What else do we get? I didn't realize I'd made so many biolabs. This is pretty insane. Yep, okay, so that's all going to cycle up. This contraption here is almost getting us... It's getting us 85,000 thanks to the extended amount of research productivity that I've been doing. We are now at level 34, which gives us... what's that bonus? Where is it? Why can I never find it here? Research productivity plus 330%, which is very nice. Very, very nice. I'm quite happy with that. We could even grab some of these and move them over into this area, but I'm going to save them for the main event. The big thing. The big science lab. But yeah, how's everybody been in the time since the last stream? Haven't had time to catch up on all of you. Yes, I do want to try and play around with tree farming as well, because if we take a look at our pollution, the pollution is terrible. It is awful. So if we can try and... Yeah, I think the main problem is if we zoom in a bit, a lot of these trees are kind of dead, but also most of the real estate out here is either desert or just corpses where the old biter bases used to be. And obviously trees can't grow where biter bases are because they've taken the space. So if we can start replanting trees everywhere, that would be very nice. And I'm thinking of doing kind of a design. Actually, yeah, let's play around with this now. I've never actually done tree farming before. It was one of the last things that we unlocked. And how do we get... Okay, tree seeds come from wood. Nice, okay. So I've never actually done tree farming before. It's one of the last... It was one of the last things that we actually did. It was one of the last things that we researched. And then I kind of just didn't think about it. Let's go, Curson. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. So if we erase a bunch of those, what's going on here? Why are you not erasing? Hello? Those erase? Don't tell me there's bots coming out here. Oh, there's bots coming out here. Okay. Okay, so there's some wood. If we turn the wood into seeds... Oh wow, that's coming down very slowly. But then we can play around with the agricultural towers. Ooh. And I kind of want to do this design where we kind of end up with these hedges, you know, on the sides of highways where they have these really thick bushes separating the highway from the residential or the industrial areas or whatever, just to try and kind of curb some of the road noise. That's the sort of idea I've got going on here, because this it'll probably be aesthetic as well. I have a question. Can we do legendary agricultural towers? No, we can't. Okay. That's annoying. Would it be nice if we could do legendary ones that can reach further out? But anyway, this will be fine. I'm alive. Welcome, Electric Ninja, to the stream. Glad you could make it. Is that out of range? That's out of range. Nice. We're going to need a whole bunch more. We're going to need more legendary substations, so that's something I'm going to have to build today. But we can run these around. Then we're going to need a delivery system that gets rid of the items. The service area, however, is outside, so we're going to have to modify this, I think. Is this line just traveling up here? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Welcome everybody to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. Roboport. So we need to make sure that the Roboports are in range. I think we can do it just like that. Yep, and then we can disconnect this. That's disconnected from power, so we need to give that some power, some juice. There we go. Now, seeds. You take seeds. Ooh, that's cool. And then, can't believe it. At the end of all this, we've gone to space. We've done crazy amounts of work on other planets like Aquilo and Fulgora. We've got all this crazy work. And at the end of the day, we're farming trees. Oh man, the duality of man. Okay, I need to make sure that he doesn't grab all that. What I want to do... Yeah, I'm going to have to break that tree. What I want to do is a couple of chests. I want to have some chests that are able to request seeds and deposit items. And this way we can keep these clear. And if I copy the same thing over to here, actually, instead of copy, I'm gonna instead of rotate, I'm gonna flip this. Okay, then that needs to be connected. You're not connected to power yet, but you will be. Flamethrower turret is in the way. We don't need flamethrower turrets anymore, actually, because the wall has been extended. I extended the wall out to here, and we've even given it some extra depth with the lasers, which is really nice. Nothing gets through that now, except that there's an open path here, but I'll deal with that manually. Okay, tree seeds. I'm hoping this is going to be really aesthetic. Okay, we're going to need some roboports. And then the question is going to be, what sort of volume of wood are we going to be producing? And what sort of volumes of wood can we actually cycle back into legendary? Roboports. Where are the roboports? Here we go. 100 will do. You talking to the harvesters reminds me of when I talk to my plants. This one's Jimmy and this one's Bob. Okay, so we need to cover these. Yep, that'll do. And then we can continue this upwards. Like that, nice. Cool. And then what we can do is we can copy this. I've just realized. What's the grow time on these trees? 24%. Okay. Wait, no, what am I saying? 24%. That's not it. What's the grow time on these seeds? 10 minutes. So in 10 minutes time, we're going to have trees here. That's not how times work. Yeah, exactly. What am I saying? Not how, yep. Okay, so what I might do is create a parameterized blueprint, not a parameterized, a gridded blueprint, but the grid size is going to be, hang on, save blueprint. What's the size of these tiles? I think it's 3 by 3. Yeah, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 times 3 is 21. 21, that's an old meme. 21. 21. Save blueprint. So if I... Nope, that did not do at all what I wanted. Holy. Why did you not snap? There we go. That's why you didn't snap, because I copy-pasted instead of use the blueprint. And then I don't think we could place another one up here, but that's fine. Tree planting? Yes. We're farming trees. Main reason is because if we take a look at the poles, where's a good spot to demonstrate? I demonstrated this earlier, but oh geez, it's just full of corpses, this planet. Okay, we get a power pole. That's a wooden one. It's small, right? We get a substation. That's big, right? However, a legendary wooden pole is almost as big as a substation. And it's made of wood. And they're tiny. They only take up 1 tile. So that is what's got my attention. I want to try playing around with those. I think that'd be really fun. Oh god, this... What the heck happened here? Okay. Ooh, yeah, exactly. Okay, so these trees are planting. Or growing, rather. That's 50%. Hopefully he gets bigger. The other benefit of doing this is I'm hoping it cuts down on pollution, especially if we spam these everywhere. Let's flip this. There we go. Looks like I'm going to need some more chests. Request a chest. I know exactly where to get those. And we need some substations. No, not... We need legendary substations. For the extended reach. Okay, where are the chests? They should be down here. Somewhere. Yes, here they are. Request a chest. We'll grab a few of those. We need probably some purple chests as well. There we go. Well, how are you all doing today on this fine evening? Morning? Probably half and half for some of you. Hope you're all doing well. We need... I've got tree seeds. I don't need tree seeds. I need the other seeds. Not the other seeds. I need legendary substations. These guys. There we go. And we have plenty of ingredients for these too. That is sweet. And we're out already. Oh, okay. We have run out of advanced circuits. So let's make some more. Means we need green circuits in there. And we need plastic, which we don't have any here. I'm gonna have to run over and grab some. Go around looking at trees and snow and Bigfoots. Did you catch him? Did you catch Bigfoots? Did you get a photo? Yes, we've got plenty of wood there too if we need to do anything, if we need to get any seeds from them. How is this going? Not exactly upcycling that many. That's fine though. Someday, TM. One day you'll get a shot. Yeah, okay, let's throw the night vision on. Oops. There we go. Night vision is on. You guys can now see. Substations. Plastic, that's right. I needed to put plastic in here. There we go. Red circuits coming out. Some legendary substations also coming out now. Alright, I have a question for you. How many of you are currently watching Twitch? This isn't the question, by the way, but how many of you are currently watching Twitch on the web browser, on PC? Hello. Okay, now, if you look on the top left of the screen, and you see the following and the browse tabs, do you see a third tab next to it? Oh yeah. Why is that there? What? Roblox, yeah. Why is that there? Why? What? Why? Huh? Who asked? Why does it get its own special thing? Why Roblox and not like something else, like categories that we pick and choose or categories that we watch? It must be a sponsored thing. But a friend pointed that out to me this morning, and I was like, hang on. Something good. I was like, hang on. When, what, huh? I was really confused. Okay, this is ridiculous. I need to get rid of those. And then we can swap this. Oh, we can place some more substations. So some more subscribe stations. Okay, this is going to be a really awkward announcement for the YouTube people. When they finally see this VOD, or when they see the video that comes out of this VOD, if I ever keep this in the video. But we reached 100 subscribers on YouTube. It doesn't sound like a lot, but considering it takes a while to get started, that's pretty awesome. So I have to say thanks to everybody who's been tagging along. Good job, YouTube folks. Yeah, we did it. We made it. That's pretty heckin' awesome. Okay, so that should be enough power and roboport coverage to supply all these tree farms. Yep, that'll do for now. Looks like we need more agricultural towers. I don't know my logins. Uh-oh. We need more agricultural towers. The only problem with that is we need spoilage, and I think I'm cycling all of the spoilage, so I actually need to make a chest for it. Crazy that I'm saying that I need to make a chest for spoilage. That we need spoilage. Why do we need spoilage? Okay, easiest way I can do this is probably with belts I don't have. Let's grab some of these. And some of those. Should just be able to priority output to the left. Inserter. Couple of power poles. And a chest that I also don't have. Okay, I need to make some legendary steel chests. Yay! Being unprepared is so much fun. I'm really good at this. Okay, there we go. There's some spoilage. How much spoilage are we going to need, I wonder? I have no idea. Interesting the trees don't show up on the map. Oh. Oh. Probably because they've been harvested. And then the tree seeds have ended up somewhere. Okay. What I need to do is request the tree seeds. Wait, hang on. Oh, okay. Yep. I know what I need to do. So the tree seeds have expired because they've been turned into trees. And now the trees have been harvested, so the wood has ended up somewhere. Probably down here in this factory making poles. We're going to stop making those poles now. And I need to build a new wood processing facility so we can process wood into legendary wood. Where are we going to do that? Where's a nice spot to do it? Probably down here, to be honest. Since we've already got this area segmented. So if I grab some of these, and then we can just do a whole processing center here. So we do a request to chest, asking for wood. Wood. Where's wood? Wood. That's the first item in the whole list, and I struggled to find it. We ask for 10k. And then we need a final output chest, which is going to have wood. No, it's going to have seeds. And we need another output chest, which is going to have legendary wood. Stack inserter is going to pull wood out of here. Maybe we even get two chests, two belts. There we go. And then we need some cyclers. I don't have any recyclers. Can we cycle wood from anything else? Hang on. Do we get wood back if we cycle chests? Product 0 to 1 wood. Okay, that's not a good idea. Or is it? Now let's do the math on this. So we have wood, which if we cycle, we get a 25% chance of getting back. Yeah, we have a 25% chance of getting 1 wood back from 1 wood. Or if we turn it into something, well, we could turn it into combat shotguns, which would then give us 2.5 wood back. Or we turn it into chests. Nah, but that's too difficult. Now let's just do recyclers. Do I have any recyclers on this planet? I should do. Somewhere in all this mess is a recycler. There we go. And then I'm also carrying the legendary quality modules. Nice. Okay. Recycler is going to cycle the wood. The wood. And then we're going to split this into quality wood. Anything greater than uncommon. Oh, sorry. Anything greater than normal wood is going to come out. Actually, no. We have to do something first. We have to split this out and make seeds. What machine does that? Probably just normal assemblers. We can do bulk inserters for that, because bulk inserters are fun. There we go, and then that's going to fill this up with seeds. Like that. Eventually. And this needs some power. There we go, power. Okay, turn this into seeds, please. Please. Can be done in a biochamber if we wanted some extra productivity, but then that has to be fed with nutrients, and I can't really be bothered doing that right now. Wood processing. This is cheap and free. So we'll just do it like this. We don't want to bother with quality modules, but we can throw productivity modules in that. So let's grab some productivity modules. May as well go for... legendaries are a bit too rich for my blood for these. For wood, we don't really care about that, but we can expense some purples. Some good old purple... No, that's wood. Some good old purple productivity modules will do. Okay, it says preparing for the 1 million science per minute goal, and right now I'm sidetracked with making wood. Ah, the life of a farmer, of a factory builder. The wood must grow. Because we are growers around here. Okay, so once the wood has been turned into seeds and that fills up, then the wood will default back to the cycling. To which point we can throw some quality modules in there. That'll cycle the wood into higher quality wood, which will then filter out here to be repeated again. Except I don't have enough quality modules for this, unfortunately, but I could make a saving by just doing 2 recyclers each. There we go. So then that comes down here. They turn into stuff. The rest of the normal wood needs to then return back to the main sequence. Probably in the form of a stack inserter. And then what happens is over here... Oh, autosave. Anything that is less than legendary... any wood less than legendary needs to then split back into here, and then just runs back up into there and loops again. And we can probably input priority from the right so that this doesn't clog up. There we go. That'll probably work. Anything else can then head back up and end up in this chest. Like that. Sweet. I think that'll work. Is there anything else I'm missing, chat? I believe that's a full cycle setup for legendary wood with tree seeds. Now let's get some roboports going. There we are. Oh, wait, that's not entirely in range. There we go. We're going to need some power over that as well. Boom. Now we should be farming. So if I throw... Actually, that should be requested already. Yep, here we go. He's brought some seeds. Bringing some seeds. In it goes. Any farms? Yes! We have trees! We have tree automation! We did it! Woo! So then from here we just need... Oh, actually they're bringing a lot. Oh! Okay, yeah, that is cycling down quite a bit. If we head over here now and grab some of that wood that was sitting in this base doing absolutely nothing, because why would we use the normal tree? Why would we use the normal wooden poles at this stage of the game? Let's head back over here and throw the wood in so we can start seeing it cycle. Wood. Wood. We have wood. Oh, that is going fast. Okay, we got some qualities. Qualities starting to cycle. There we go. Ooh. He has wood. Check out me wood. There, we got some purples. That was quick. We got a legendary. Woo! We got a legendary. I can finally make a legendary. Hang on. Hang on. Can we get another one? Can we get more, please? More wood. How quickly is this going down? It's actually going down not as quick as I thought it would. Interesting. So my hope is that it actually won't process this. Yeah, my hope is it won't process this as fast as we produce wood, because then these are going to back up. The agricultural towers won't be able to harvest the wood, which means the trees will stay behind and decorate this place, which is exactly what I want, because it'll look aesthetic, I hope. That's my plan anyway. We've still only got one legendary wood. Come on, guys. You can work faster than that. Yeah, I think it's going to come down to needing some more of these. Oh, Gora, do you have any more legendary modules for me? 2 more. Okay, it's not so bad. Okay, this probably needs to be... This probably needs to be sped up, so if I create some beacons... and throw some speed modules in there. There we go. Wood processing. Oh, we have seeds. They're coming in fast. That's going to back up, which means this will back up again. Yeah, this is awesome. 2 wood. We have 2 wood. We can finally make... We can finally make a legendary wooden chest. Wait. That's just the same size as an iron chest, isn't it? Storage 40. Oh wait, no, it's the same... Yeah, it's a little smaller than a steel chest, a little bigger than an iron chest. Legendary wooden chest, just because we could say we did. That's hilarious. And another one's there, nice. Okay, so I think the answer from here is probably just going to be a few more cyclers. So let's set a few of them up. That needs to head into there. And then I need some more quality modules. Yeah, I'm going to need to fetch some more. Quality modules, where art thou? I left you in here somewhere. Now I need you back. Somewhere in here. There we go. There's some. I have to say, I do really like the quality mechanic in this. It was very confusing, but it's kind of intuitive. I have enjoyed it. Okay, there we go. So that's made us 2 more, which means we can make 4 legendary electric poles. 6. Nice. Heck yeah. And that's full, which means this is going to start backing up. Eventually, maybe. Okay, yeah, it's possible this is going too quickly, so I'm going to cut those. We'll see what that does. Yep, that's slowly backing up. Nice. How are the trees? Ooh, we got a nice amount of trees. Actually, they should all be planting now, which means how is the pollution? Still terrible. Still not good. However, I think that just means we need more towers. Yep, we need more towers. So, let's continue planting. That's probably as many as we can fit before running into that. I don't think we could do towers on this side. Actually, maybe we could. Yeah, we could fit them here. Yep, and then we're gonna have to make a whole bunch of towers. Which means we need mold. Spoilage. Agriculture towers also need circuits. That's easy to get. Circuits. Where's our mold? There's our mold. 100 agricultural towers. That is cool. I think that should be enough. What do we reckon, chat? Is 100 towers enough for our factory? Is 100 enough to quell this pollution cloud? Probably not. And we're out of wood. Okay. I can probably go and grab the wood from down here. Where is it? Where's the wood? I always get lost here. There it is. Boom. Grab that. Okay, here we are. Wood goes in. Stuff comes out. Yeah, we're getting a terrible return on this, but what can you do? It's all chance-based anyway. These are growing nicely, yep. It would be nice to be able to, I don't know, like, pave over this... What do you call this? Guts? Gunk? Basically, this is just all the remains. Yeah, these are all the remains of the biters. It would be nice if we could pave with grass. Does anybody know of a way you can pave? Like, is there a mod you can get that can let you pave grass? Concrete will get rid of it. Yes. But I would like to not have concrete under the trees. Concrete over on this side is fine. I'm absolutely okay with that. In fact, we should probably even run some hazard concrete in the middle here of these trains, but for the time being I won't. Oh wait, then pick up the concrete. Wait, does that work? It sort of gets rid of some of it. We've still got this odd cracked earth kind of texture though. It's not, you know, sand. The grass is kind of dead, yeah. Actually, the trees are kind of dead too. That's the grass. Get watering, boy. Oh, man. I'll have to look that up at some point, but it would be nice to be able to water all that. Okay, let's get this plugged in. Oh, that would have been nice if we could have powered that from the center. Damn, if only these were a little bit further range. Okay, we can still power them like this. Legendary transformer. We got a substation here. A good old subscribe station. We can put this in the middle there. There we go, that gets them all planting. And then we need our robo ports. Our robot ports. Oh damn, what's the range on this thing? It's terrible. The robo port there. Ah, okay, this is getting a little ugly. A little bit ugly, but this will work. Robo port there, robo port there. And we can do a robo port probably there. And then just plug that in. There we go. It's art. It's subjective. Okay, there we go. So that's going to make us some trees. Once they get filled with seeds, which they are. Nice. Now, I haven't built the rail infrastructure for the rest of the map yet. Like, we could do some trees down here if we wanted. The diagonals are a problem. Because I don't know how to do diagonals. Oh, you can see the trees on the map. They are there. They're not exactly bushy, though. They're not as bushy as I would have hoped. Dang. Alright, anyway, whatever. So, how is this ship doing? Have we dropped? Okay, hang on, we have dropped. I need to grab all those belts and move them into a chest so we can send that ship back over to doing another run. Blunt force trauma, how are you doing? Are you full? Yes, you're absolutely full. I need to be making some more Prometheum science packs here so that we can continue the research productivity. This has to empty the belt here first. As another thing we need to do is redo this ship so we can get further into the shattered planet. Okay, there we go. There's space. Or the biter eggs. Let me grab transport belts. Oh, rip inventory. Holy, that filled all those chests. I need to add a feature to make things pretty again. Yeah. You have high hopes for an ecosystem. You have burned mine and riddled with pollution. I think it's looking pretty good. I want it better, damn it. I am the engineer. I've conquered the planets. I've conquered the elements. Why can't I conquer some leaves? Okay, so that gives us access now to 168,000 transport belts. Another 30k will probably do us pretty good. And we can drop these as well. Nice. And then we can send this ship back over to Vulcanus to grab some more belts. Another 30k gets us to 200,000, which is actually kind of getting close to what we need to be able to do the whole biolab setup. So let's have a quick think about this. I need to pick up these trains again. Yeah, you know what? Okay, let me dump some of this stuff and we can head on over to start planning what we need. Yes, I also made some more chests here to be making landfill for us so that we wouldn't have to wait for them to craft all the time. So that's going to save us a bit of time. Oh, we got another legendary biolab. That's brilliant. That's awesome. Keep cycling. Okay, and then I need... What do I need? Got some more legendary foundries. That was good. And we also got some normal foundries. Do we reckon we're going to use all these foundries for this factory? It's possible. My inventory is looking pretty good. I should be able to drop some of these though. And the cargo wagons, they can go in. Train start rails, I might as well chuck all of it in. Batteries, I don't need batteries. Chuck that in. Wood, we know where wood goes. Flamethrower turrets, I have a chest for that here somewhere. I had a chest in here somewhere. Right, in there you go. Okay, I might quickly head on over here and start deconstructing all of that and preparing... Yeah, I might place a couple of radars, maybe. Yeah, maybe not. We'll map... Let's map out the new area for the big lab. This is going to be huge. And then, yeah, we can deconstruct everything that we've already built because it's in all the wrong places. Starting with train. You are now defunct. It's like that Toy Story meme. I don't want to play with you anymore. We figured out a better solution for you already. Oh, no. We don't want that. I gotta deconstruct all of this. This is going to absolutely ruin my batteries, everyone. 07's in the chat. Inventory should be fine. I did get some more inventory expansions. '07 Thoracic Meat 5, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day or night. Yep, let's cancel all that, cancel all that, and cancel all of that. Howdy. Hello, hello. What are you paving today? Oh, you know, just the ocean. We're going to be getting rid of all of this, I reckon. If I have another quick look at this old thing. Game freeze. Oh, geez. My game's frozen. This is probably half of what we need to build just for the biolabs to go in. Oh, geez, that lags so much. Frame rate. Okay, this is going to fit in there. Yeah, okay, so it's not so bad. But there is a problem with the radars. I will just have to make do with not having radar coverage everywhere. That should be fine. Okay, we might be able to sneak in a little sneaky. Yeah, I have an idea for that. It'll slow us down a little bit, but it should be fine. If I were to, you know... Actually, no, I'll wait. I'll wait until I get rid of all the concrete first. Because you, for some reason, can't grab concrete when it's underneath tiles. Which is really annoying. Pick all this up. Break these trains down. Because apparently drones can't break trains. For some reason. There we go. Now we can continue getting rid of the concrete. Yep, this is the part where my inventory starts exploding. They're not trained to do it. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Very, very, very funny. And there we go. Nice, nice. They're gonna charge and now I can't move. You're a funny one. Yeah, okay, that's just gonna sit there and take up some time. How are we going on the belts here? Okay, they're starting to come through. Yeah, they're not charging. They're not charging quick at all. 0%. How are the trees doing? Yeah, they're just not as green. I'm gonna have to see if there's a way I can get soil. Like, okay, here's the thing, right? We can make overgrowth soil for the other planets. Why can't we make grass? Why is that not a thing? Hang on, surely there's a mod. Hang on, let me... Factorio grass mod. Place grass mod. Environmental decor. Foliage. Okay, I might have to have a play around with these off stream, but there's some ideas. There's a couple mods out there that might be able to do what I'm after. Work, minions! I need one of those. I need a whip sound effect. Oh, autosave. We'll get rid of this soil later. I will just get rid of the concrete for now. Agricultural towers are done. Nice. Sweet. Okay, that's all collected. Yeah, we still got this border around here to get rid of. So there's still quite a little bit to do. And then we can start moving the new stuff around. I love the wave effect that they cause when they go out there. It's really satisfying. Now, you may notice... you may notice we're not getting any beeping sounds anymore. Actually, we probably will be getting beeping sounds from this ship. I can send that back into the Shattered Planet. But we're not getting any beeping sounds anymore in concern towards our base defense. And that is because of our new wall. These might look like these might look like Tesla towers, but I assure you they are not. They are a little mod I found called laser sights. So my thinking is, we've basically reached the end of the game. Getting rid of biters is kind of just a chore more than anything. So I thought, let's have a bit of fun and let's download some mods that let us give us new creative ways to cause harm to these little biters that keep trying to kill us. New and creative ways to ruin their day, just like they ruined our days. Yep, Plant Force Trauma is having some trouble with the eggs on board. Now let me demonstrate how this thing works. Let me attract a bit of a crowd, which we all know I'm very good at doing. I can pull. Let's attract a crowd. There we go, there we go. You're all coming. Yep. You're all coming over. Sweet, sweet. And then I just bring them over. Oh, look at that. These massive beams of destruction come along and destroy them all. And the ones that do get a little close just get knocked out by all these lasers, the sheer volume of laser turrets. Oh, I love it. So if for any reason we decide to... Actually, not for any reason. I want to bring a rail that comes out around this whole perimeter that then carries the artillery train, and we can try and strike out even further. And then the wall can keep us safe from the massive attacks that will inevitably come in and try and, you know, get rid of us. I'm hoping that's going to be really fun to watch. So we might also do that today, is just build a big rail line that goes around the whole factory so that we can watch the entertainment of mass scale destruction. That should be pretty fun. And my inventory is almost full. Let's just grab all this pavement, not this pavement, all this landfill. And then we should be good. Oh, autosave, here we go. Yeah, it should be just about ready to... No, actually, no, I need to get rid of this area down here first. Come on, work faster, robots. They're all legendary, but they're still kind of slow. I guess it's probably because of my Roboport charging speed, which are also legendary, so that's a bit of a nuisance. Okay, I think this is just landfill left, so that's fine. Let's, once again, copy our blueprint, or copy our sandbox design. Well, actually, no, what I should do first... What I should do first is replace the infinity chests with steel chests. Do I want legendary steel chests? Probably not. We'll just do regular steel chests for now. Probably need to make an upgrade planner for this. Infinity chest. Wait, you can't put infinity chest. No! Okay, this is going to be really annoying then. Oh, what? You can't? Oh my goodness. Can we copy this and force place it over here? Yes, yes we can. Okay, sweet. We're saved. And then we're gonna have to, okay, this is gonna take a little bit of time. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, oh, hang on, where is that? 3, 4. 1, 2. That's so annoying. We can't just replace things easily. The upgrade planner didn't work. I'm really upset about that. 3, 4. Should be the last set for this orientation. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can flip that and do the same for the other side. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sing it with me, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're done. Okay, cool. So now I should be able to just copy that whole thing. Now that we don't have any legal items left in there. Copy. Nope, hang on. I moved. No! Do that again. Copy. Okay, there it is. Nauvis. Nice old freeze again. Oh my goodness, frame rate. Okay, this is it. So, we rotate that. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Rotate that. I want to try and get as close as we can to that copper ore without breaking our ability to mine it. That's probably the best place we can put it. So I'm going to left click. My game's frozen. My PC fans are whirring up. What have I done? Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, the map just hasn't updated yet. Oh, because we lost radar coverage. Okay. Mining Bitcoin. Here we go. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's massive. Oh, it's huge. Holy moly. Just, the game doesn't even know which belts to start placing first. This is ridiculous. Okay, so then we got to try and figure out how to get radar coverage in there. We're probably going to have to do some tunnels in there to be able to fit radars, but that's okay. Holy moly, that is huge. Boogaloo, do you have us the belts yet? No, you do not. Still on the way, still slow. I think that's just slow because low density structures. Dang it. Okay. Okay, now the next thing is... Where is it? I think I left it in here. Biolab blocks. So the problem that we have with... The problem that we had with the sandbox is we can't place biolabs in there for some reason. I think it's... Now that I think of it, it's probably because biolabs are scripted to only be able to be placed down on Nauvis, so that would explain that. But it does mean that now we have to come through here and start plonking them back in. There we go. This is absolutely insane. Why am I doing this? Mental. Well, that's how we roll here. Go big or go home. Okay, so that's... Oh, geez, look at all the construction robots that are trying to help. Okay, so that's one row, and then we gotta copy that. Oh my god. Oh dear. Absolute power corrupts, absolutely. Okay, so then we gotta fit this in here so that I can turn it into a grid. Grid position. Actually, no, we can't snap that to the grid. Uh-oh. Chat, we have a problem. Okay, maybe we don't have a problem. If I... then move this up so that that turns blue. That turns blue. Okay, nice. Better get the alignment right because you're not picking that up. Yeah, exactly. The number one thing I have to be concerned about is... Oh, can I turn off these symbols? No, I can't. Okay, we're gonna have to place them first. Wait, how many speed modules is that gonna be? Wait a second. How many speed modules is gonna... Oh, geez. Okay. We're gonna need to grab some blue tunnels. This hasn't even rendered yet because we don't have radar coverage. A gazillion. How many things do we need? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna head down and grab a bunch of blue tunnels so that we can start filling those in. The number one thing I need to make sure before we start building this up is that all of these blue cables are connected. It looks like they are actually, which is good. That means I can start placing the whole thing. I'm going to grab an inventory. Oh, hang on. We got fish. We got fish. We've got raw fish. I need to put that in the lake. Which has actually reminded me, we need to pick up the fish first before we do anything else. Let me grab some more landfill. We gotta save the fish. Landfill, landfill, landfill. We'll just grab a whole chest of that for now. We're gonna need more than that. We'll grab 2 chests of that for now. Fusion plant's gonna go here one day. Damn, where is this thing? Oh, there it is. You see it just start popping up on the screen. You guys are gonna pick all of that up. Nice, nice. I forgot to get the belts, but I'm not concerned about the belts right now. I'm concerned about the fish. It actually kind of looks like big fishing wharfs, fishing nets and things here. Save the fish. We have to save the fish and put them in the lake. Oh, autosave. Getting progressively longer to autosave. Pick all that up, please. Nice. Okay, this is where the game gets a little stupid. I need to grab our little deconstruction planner for fish. And then just run it up like that. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Boom, there we go. Then we gotta start picking up all that fish. Being environmentally conscious, we're gonna pick up all the fish from the lube water. Lube water. Wait, where are these roboports picking the fish up from? I'm gonna pick up all the fish. Which are just everywhere. Oh, they don't have anywhere to put them. Yeah, well, let's make a storage chest and filter that for fish. And then cut that and paste it right here so they can deposit it. There we go. The vacuuming out the fish, it'll be fine. Yeah, we're being environmentally conscious here. We're saving the fish from the dirty water and from the pavement. And then we're going to put them in a new pond. The original pond. Environmentally friendly, environmentally conscious. Should get extra points for this. Okay, I forgive you. See, we're not killing the fish, we're saving them. Plucking them out of the water. This way we don't need to breed fish. Who needs to breed fish when you can just fish? Okay, there we go, that's a whole bunch. How's this ship doing? 17,000 out of 28,000, okay. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Come on, pick up the fish. Okay, I think that's all the fish. This entire ocean has now... Is this an ocean? I guess for the scope of the game, it's probably considered an ocean. But it's been emptied. We've taken all the fish out of it. A sea. Okay, how much fish did we end up in here? Yep, nothing else is flying around. Good, so that's all the fish. Ooh, we got 2,000 fish in there. Some thousand amount. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1,000. No, hang on. Yeah, 11,375 fish are now in my inventory. You're going to displace all the water in that pond. It'll be fine. Ignore the frame rate. It'll be fine. It's fine. Absolutely nothing wrong with this. This might actually take a little while. Bear with me. In fact, it's so laggy that my cursor can't actually fetch the next stack of fish in my inventory. Oh, here we go. Fill up, fill up. Check out all your new friends, fish. I promised I'd get you back in this lake. Oh, hang on. We accidentally just put some on the beach. Some of them just got beached. Whoops. All right, there we go. There are 38,000 fish now sitting here in this pond. The lake is fish. It's a good old fishing pond. Or fish pond. I swear this is just becoming a noise pattern. Rookie numbers, you can do better than that. That means I gotta build more. Sorry, there's probably plenty of fish in this pond as well, in this lake, that we need to pave over. It's probably fish in here as well we can pick up. Maybe even fish out here, although I think we picked up most of the fish out here. Yeah. That's sweet. And we got one fish left. We could treat ourselves to a nice bite. There we go. Yum. Yummy. How many fish are in here? Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's not do that right now. So the next thing we need to do is... Oh my god. I did not mean to walk over this. Well, I guess we're getting more wood. I'm gonna run back over to the wood area and we can chuck some wood into the wood area. Shove my wood into you. That doesn't sound right. We have 13 legendary wood. Can KF squeeze 1 million fish into a pond? Stay tuned. Yeah, screw the 1 million science per minute. Let's try and get 1 million fish in a pond. And we could then do the fish breeding for that. That would make sense. Maybe we turn the fish breeding back on. Maybe we turn the fish breeding back on. 1 million fish in a pond. Okay, I will need a train soon. But first off, I need biolabs. Biolabs. We'll probably just grab the normal ones. 600 of those will do. Probably won't, but 600 will do. Research productivity has hit the floor. Let's throw electric weapons back up. Oh, and that's a lot of wood to get rid of. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, this actually kind of hurts my eyes to look at. Hurts my eyes and hurts my brain to think that we actually have to build all this. Imagine if construction robots did not exist. How painful would this be? No, nobody would do this. Nobody in their right mind would, okay, somebody would do this. What could possibly go wrong? Game crashes from like, if I brick my save because I got too much fish in a pond, that's probably going to be the most embarrassing way to lose a save file in history. Definitely a Reddit post happening. Save corrupt, yeah. That one guy, I become the one guy who crashed his game from fish. I would be proud. Mark of honor, yeah. That would forever... Like, I thought it was going to be the first guy to get to the shattered planet in a questionably shaped ship. But honestly, getting 1,000,000 fish in a pond might even be a better achievement. I become that guy. Oh, autosave. Man, how many of these do I need to place? Okay, there we go. And we are done. Oh, hang on. I need to copy this. Wait. Hold on a second. What's going on here? Take 1,000,000 fish to the shattered planet. I don't think that would fit. Okay, that's better. So that should be 84. That's 80. Hang on. We don't want this here. That should now be 80 biolabs. Yep, 80. 80 that way, and then how many going across this way? 64. So 80 times 64 is 5,120 labs. Holy crap. What am I doing, chat? With that attitude. What am I doing, chat? Why am I doing this? Okay, hang on, wait. So now, hang on. So now if we copy this... Gotta line it up. Oh wait, hang on, that's not gonna line up because we haven't built any of it. Okay, whoops. I need to actually build all this. Holy crap, that's a lot of productivity modules. Okay. Productivity modules we don't have because I've been cycling them all. Turn that off. All right, we will start with the beacons then. Oh god. And it looks like I need more landfill as well. Oh, the wall is getting... Oh, no, 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 no. Wait. Hang on. Problem. I've disconnected the power to the outside walls. No. Here we go again. Get them back online. Place the towers down. Come on, robots. Place them down. There's one more. Two more. Yes! Okay, they didn't take out any of the big towers. Looks like they already died from stored energy. Oh, that's so good. These things store energy. Okay, the wall is okay. The wall is safe. That's fine. We're okay. Oh my god, frame rate. Oh, geez. Okay, we're... Oh. Oh. This thing is huge. Okay, we got our bots. Nice. How much wood do we... Holy... Okay, that is wood. Oh, we got more fish. We got another couple thousand fish, chat. Chuck these in. Oh, autosave. Okay, is that all the fish? Yep, that's all the fish. Nice. Wood, we need landfill. Stone, we can chuck down into the landfill machines. There we go, a few thousand. Wood. We need some tunnels. That's all the tunnels I can fit. Wood. Where's my wood area? Up there. Wood. Boom. Okay, sweet. Now, something I do want to do. Oh, God. Okay, I guess we're placing those tunnels then. Oh, wait, these aren't firing. Oh, because the power's disconnected down there too. No! We done a goof, chat. I done goofed. How do I? What do I? Get the power across. Build. Okay, there we go. And he's dead. Good thing we didn't lose the big turret. Nice. 07. It's alright, we saved it. We saved it, chat. Yeah, plonk all of those down. Landfill is ready to go. So can we stand on beacons? No, we can't. Okay, that's annoying. Only mildly annoying though, because we can still fly over them. But it means we can't take advantage of any sort of concrete bonus that I was hoping for. Do we still have tunnels? Yeah, we got tunnels. We got plenty of tunnels. How many bulk inserters are we going to need? This is... We're going to need a lot. Bulk inserters. Yep, I don't think I used any fast inserters. Okay. What else do we need? Lots of beacons by the looks of it. Prod modules. Belts. We still need belts. We need the blue belts. Have I placed all the... Yeah, I've placed all the beacons. Except for those beacons. That's a lot of beacons we haven't placed. Now, landfill. What we probably could do is get some landfill going. Whoops, I don't want that there. No. Look at this super speed. And then I want hazard concrete going along here. This is ridiculous. Supersonic, exactly. We be super fast. Yeah, there we go. That's concrete. And a long line of robots. Wait, did that all place? Oh wow, it actually placed. Whee! That's crazy fast. Line ourselves up. Whee! Okay, that's really cool. Let's grab a bit more that has a concrete. Then we can run it upwards. Oh, okay, so the iron stays on top of the concrete. That's interesting. Won't stay on top of the buildings though, but on top of the concrete is nice to know. Oh, wow, okay, we gotta punch through the wall by the looks of it. Come on, charge. Okay, whee! The fastest thing alive. I shouldn't be alive, not in this suit. I should just be compressed into soup. Into a red paste. Would it be a paste or would it be liquid? I don't know what the physics of it would be. Because it's fast, but is it fast enough to turn the pasty redness inside into full straight liquid or just chunky liquid? Why am I asking these questions? Okay, we got plenty of landfill. I need beacons. A stew. Yes, a stew. A nice wholesome stew. Damn, is it wrong that I kind of feel like having stew now? While talking about all this? Jelly. Fish stew. I mean, you are what you eat. Get all these beacons down. There is no chance in heck that I have enough speed modules for this, let alone am I ever going to be able to use legendary speed modules for it. We ask the questions the world does not. Important questions. Exactly. All in the pursuit of public knowledge. Like, if you have a mech suit running across an ocean at 900 miles an hour, it's sprinting speed, you know? Would you turn into soup inside your suit? If we do, yeah, we'll just do it anyways. Because it's funny. Okay, nice big line. That's good. Now the tricky part here is going to be lining this up. Oh, hey, look, it wasn't that tricky. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Come on, get on the concrete! Run! They're destroying the cars! Not the cars! God damn it! I was wondering when one day those would get removed. Damn! How did you guys escape? Well, it's a good thing we weren't storing anything in the cars. Mr. Streamer wanted 1 million SPM but got 1 UPS. God dang it. Okay, so how do these guys escape? Oh, geez, they are escaping. Why are you escaping? Ah, because blunt force trauma has returned. Yeah, I really gotta redesign this. This is terrible. It had enough of the cursed cars. No, we bring them back. Use tanks instead. I should have used, yeah, I should have used tanks instead and equipped them with reactors and lasers. That way the storage fights back. Okay, has that emptied the slots? Wait, where did that get stored? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Chat, I think I've just made a monumental mistake. And we're going to find out how monumental of a mistake that was fairly soon. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Oh jeez. They're everywhere. Oh god, they're everywhere. No. No. The robots have been carrying the eggs to the storage chest and they've just been leaving behind a hatched mess. No. They're everywhere. Oh god, holy, uh-oh. I regret everything. Why? Happy birthday. Why? No, stop, please. Why are you everywhere? Alright, well, I guess we're just going to be patching up the factory for a while. So, the mistake I made is I had biter eggs sitting in the rockets. And then I turned off the request for the biter eggs. And so the robots started delivering them back to the storage chests that are all over the factory. Oh, wait. No, don't tell me. Oh, no, they're bringing them over here. Uh-oh. And then they've just been hatching in the clutched hands of the robots. Delete that chest. So I need to get... Storage chests are the worst. Why do they exist? They do not serve anyone any good when you can just use a requester chest. Where are you guys going? No, they found another chest somewhere. For storage. But like, just use a requester chest. Or a buffer chest as we found. Uh-oh, where are you going? Oh, they're all over the place. I can't track this. Hang on. Can I find storage chest? No, that's just a chest full of storage chest. Hang on. No. Just drop the biter eggs into the lake and to feed the fish. Where are you guys go? Okay, hang on. They're returning the eggs. This might be good. They're returning the eggs. We're just going to be extra vigilant and keep an eye out for when things start going beep. Uh-oh. Yeah, because they're gonna hatch, and then they're gonna have a very rude awakening when they realize what they're into, what they've been born into. Okay, I think that crisis has been mostly averted for now. What we should do is have the storage chest lined up here next to all the turrets. I might come to regret this later, but let's do that for now. Oh god. Everyone's carrying biter eggs. No, stop. $19 legendary wood. It's not much. It's really coming down slow. There we go. They're finally launching. This is crafting. Nice. Let's get some more research productivity. Little ticking bombs everywhere. I know. This is ridiculous. Okay, up those robots. Up those rockets go. Yeah, it's a good thing we caught that while we did. That would have been an absolute disaster if we hadn't. Alright, where were we? I need more blue tunnels. Which means... yeah, let's chuck... no, let's not chuck those. Put those back in. Which means... I need to search around until I find them. There's some more blue tunnels. Actually, can we use... no, that just looks for the manufacturing. Okay, we can't search chests. Bit of a shame, but okay. Makes sense. Would be logistically challenging to be able to search that many. Why do we have storage chests here? Logistic filters. No, hang on. Let's get rid of you. Chuck you into a chest. Oh, I'm carrying biter eggs. Okay. Do not want to be carrying biter eggs. Ah, yes, we need to collect productivity modules. Except I'm very full. Productivity modules, we don't have many. Actually, no, let's not do productivity modules. We can chuck these back in. I will just hand feed the better modules, more superior green modules. By hand. Oh god, there's more of these guys everywhere. How are we going to keep track of and find them? I have a bit of a bug happening on my map at the moment where enemies no longer show up red on the radar. They just don't show up anymore. The bases do, but the biters and spitters do not. Which is very annoying because we kind of need them right now. Alright, well, we're a little blind to that in this case. A little bit of wood I can chuck in here. Ninja biters and spitters. Yeah, they stealth mode. Activate. Yeah, I don't think these trees are absorbing the pollution very well. Unfortunately. We need some kind of atmospheric skimmer device thing. That would be nice. That would be a good technology to have in the game. Keep building up this big biolab section. Oh, I'm out of blue tunnels already. That was quick. The human mind cannot comprehend numbers when it's represented like this. Okay, sweet. I got my productivity modules. I can just... Okay, how many did that take out of my inventory? Not too many, actually. Not as many as I thought it would be. Okay, this is... Come on, charge. Listen to that sound. Module insert ASMR. There we go. How many did that take out of me? Still, again, not too many. Look at this swarm. Hey, awesome. Epic. Epic. And rest in peace, batteries. Has the pollution actually spread out to here? It has a little bit. They are eating some of it. Surprised they're not getting angry yet, though. Actually, no, they did a little bit, and then we had that problem. Alrighty. So how's everyone going? Let's do a little catch up. Is everyone doing good? Everyone staying safe from the weather? Weather's been a little crazy this time of year. Yee, that's good to hear. Anyone else currently playing Factorio? I can barely make myself out in all these robots. And this is going to take a while. Okay. What else do we need? A lot of blue belts. Yeah, I don't know how many we need though. If I copy this, 1,000 blue belts. Oh, I only need 1,000 bulk inserters. Holy moly. Thanks, this guy too was looking to fix a road layout in a district and made it worse. Uh-oh. What kind of road layout? Getting your arterials and all that? Arterials and collector roads? Yeah, it looks like it's just the bulk inserters and the blue tunnels that we need left. Oh, and there's, of course, all the speed modules. How is this going? Do we have our transport belts? We do. Nice. Okay, how's Vulcanus doing? We have run out of structures. Okay. So in that case, we need to increase the number of rocket supplies we're shipping. Oh, which are getting picked up from Fulgora. Right. Okay, so I need to send this to Fulgora next time. Might as well send that back to Nauvis now. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, but they're not doing their job. This district is dead. Oh. Yeah, it always sucks when you accidentally clog up your road networks to the point where it kills the whole city. Done that a few times. At least in City Skylines 1, then you had problems with the abandoned buildings and nobody wanting to move in. Then your infrastructure can't handle the amount of houses that aren't filled anymore. Okay, that's filled. We can send you back. Back into the fray. Whole district is about to be leveled. Oh no, was it a big district or was it just like a small rural one? These guys are still charging. High density. Oh no. How many citizens did you lose? Apartment towers. Oh no. Can I just pick these robots up? Yeah, wait a minute. Can I just pick them up by hand? About 10k leave a day. God damn, yeah, that's a dead city. Then 10k move in. Oh, okay, that's not so bad. Nice, 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 nice. So we need blue tunnels. Yeah, we just need blue tunnels. Why have I got... How did I get tanks? Oh, they must have been in a storage box. Okay. Not to worry, not to worry. Blue tunnels. You are in here somewhere. There they are. We need, what was it? 1,000. So that's going to be 500. That's 1,000 there. Ooh, research productivity 34 is almost done. These two cars need to park, so if they can't find a spot, they keep looking and looking and looking. Ah, there's no more pocket cars. Did they finally get rid of the pocket cars everyone seemed to bring around? I should also turn off the eggs for that. Yeah, okay. I always found that amusing. Good old pocket cars, the way they'd come out of a metro station or something and then just, boop, they'd pull it out and drive off. Do we need... So not the pollution. Do we need tunnels that... Yeah, we do. Okay, we probably just need a few more hundred blue tunnels. Then I should grab the bulk inserters as well. Blue tunnels, blue tunnels, blue tunnels. There we go. Probably do. 500. Okay, and then bulk inserters. Where are you hiding? Here. Boom. I hope that's enough. Oh. Whoops. I keep tagging that accidentally. Actually, I just realized, have I screwed up? By having... No, it should be fine. Yeah, because then they insert there like that. It should be fine. We'll see. We'll see if I screwed up big time by rotating it or not. Okay, get all you plonked down. District is getting leveled. A person in the stream chat. Ooh, okay, let's have a look. Oh, damn. Maybe I need to check out City Skylines 2 for a stream. It's been a while since I've checked it out. Hey, is that everything? I think that's everything built. So now we can start copy pasting the whole schematic, which is exciting. I absolutely do not have enough parts to do the whole thing, but we can make a start. What I think I do want to do first though is place down the landfill. I want to make sure that this is a complete pave over. Not just a half-assed job. Okay, nice. Pavement ASMR. Yeah, this is going to absolutely kill my batteries again. Oh boy. No, down the power goes. And 0. Okay, that's gonna take a while. Okay, so once that's sorted, it should be fairly easy to get everything plugged in. I can't see it. I need some radar coverage. I'll sort the radar coverage once I paste this across. Come on, charge. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait a second. There's fish in the lake. Uh-oh. Save the fish. Save the fish. How are there still... Oh my god, there's so many of them. How did we miss the fish? Did they migrate? What? Damn, okay. Well, that's going to be charging really slow. This ship should be empty. Now we can send you over to Fulgora. Eee. You missed 2. One switch sexes that are saving the population. Yay! Fish breeding! Although that's not how the fish breeding works in the biochamber. The biochamber just takes any old fish and turns them into more. Hang on a minute. What goes on inside this chamber? Something a little fishy about that. Charge faster! They aren't fish, they're aliens. That is true. We don't know what kind of biology works on this planet. All we know is something strange goes on in here that produces cockroaches and slugs. I left 2 worms out here on this tiny little island because I thought it was funny. They can sit around and choke on the pollution and watch as I build monuments to production around them. Massive industries. Worms go raw. And how many drones do I have? What is this? This is ridiculous. I'm gonna need some more reactors in my suit for this. Okay, I might just start hand mining these again. This is getting a little silly. Wait, is this actually working? Am I actually picking these up or are they coming back out? I'm not sure this is working. Hand mining robots doesn't seem to be picking them up. I mean, maybe it's working. Oh no, hang on, it could be working. Hang on. They are disappearing. This is so scuffed. So if I mine them up, they don't need to charge again, do they? I mean, that might have worked. It might be a cheese. I don't know. Is that a cheese, chat? Can you just mine the drones and then they come back fully recharged? Okay, that should be all the fish. That's all the new fish saved. There's no more fish here at all, is there? No. Okay, cool. Sweet. Keep picking all this up. Placing all them down. Oh, hang on. Okay, we're low on those. That's fine. So with that built, yeah, we just need to continue paving over all this. Okay, let's keep paving. So if I copy this. Oh, autosave. This is ridiculous. How much landfill am I going to need for this? If the answer is anything other than yes, we're on the wrong channel. Looks like there's a few other fish still hanging around. Oh. Okay, there we go. That should be the whole thing paved in. We are going to have to pave a whole bunch over here, but I might just leave that as water for now. Yep, okay. So if I did that... Oh my god, 240,000. 300,000. We're probably looking at 500,000 landfill. Oh god. Okay, I'm definitely going to need another reactor. I think I have a legendary reactor still hanging around back here for my upgraded armor. There's one. We'll just stick it in here. There you go. That will probably help us a little bit. I need to input stone from Vulcanus. Probably right. Oh, and we have some fish. Put the fish in the lake. Nope, that's not the lake. Ah. There we go, there's some more fish. And we're now at 43,000 fish. I wonder if they're feeling crowded in there. Oh wow, okay, yeah, these are not filling up quick enough. This is so stupid. There we go, craft faster. Make more landfill, please. We'll leave that to do its business. Okay, we got a little bit of landfill. That's not nearly enough. That's only a few thousand landfill. Oh god. That's gonna run out real fast. Let's have a look at how fast that runs out. Yep, it's all gone. It's all gone. Wait, that didn't even render properly. What the heck? Hold on, chat. Let me make a new save. Because I had this problem earlier where one of my save files actually corrupted and the autosave started corrupting. I had to roll back about 20 minutes. If I can load the save, we're good. Yeah, it looks like we're good. The save game is fine. It's a little big, but it's fine. How are these doing? These are not doing at all. That is because they're not connected to a network. Ah, because you're not powered. That's why. There you go. Now you're powered. Now you're connected to the network. Grow your trees. "22 wood. Wow, that's slow. Okay, this thing is on its way back. It's got a good amount of promethium science. That should be able to finish the research productivity. Although somehow that's still going just very, very slowly, so I might switch to another research. There we go, that's better. Okay, we need more blue belts. We need bulk inserters. I'm going to need a lot of substations. Why am I carrying coal? Let's trash the coal. Need to get rid of the tungsten. Probably just chuck that into this thing. Belts. We have belts. Belts and tunnels and everything. Yeah, what's that leave us with now? 226,000 turbo belts. That might almost be enough to build everything. Which is really, really neat. Okay, this ship is sitting at Falgora collecting supplies. Okay, it's already got the supplies. Let's send you back to Vulcanus. Just waiting on landfill now. Okay, some speed modules may be in order. Let's grab some of those. We do have a stone hauler, but then there's the whole logistics of getting the stone from the ship down here and then turned into landfill. So I might not worry about that. We still have plenty of availability down here. Let's see what this does. Make us a little bit more landfill, should be good. So many old legacy drills and patches and things everywhere. That's going to take forever. Okay, there were some other things I wanted to do. Oh yes, artillery train. Yes, okay, I remember what I wanted to do now. So, in spirit of what I said earlier, how I found some new toys to play with. New and creative ways to cause misery to these biters and spitters. I discovered a mod that brings us atomic artillery. And I thought, we have to try that. So to make these things, we need processing units, explosive uranium cannon shells, explosive uranium cannon shells, an atomic bomb, and radars. Let's try and make some of that. And I need to grab one of the artillery cannons. If these things work nicely, then it might be time to overhaul this. Ooh, fun. Yeah. This could be very fun. Let's grab one of these cannons. Okay, artillery turret. We've got that now. We need... Actually, we need to research this first. This should go instantly. Yep. Okay. Let's try this out. Atomic artillery shell. Processing units. We got those. There we go. There's 100. Explosive uranium cannon shells. We don't have explosive variants. How do we make those? We need explosive cannon shells. Okay, we're gonna have to swap one of these out. Thankfully, it's the same ingredients, so that makes things a bit convenient. Okay, and then we need an atomic bomb, which we have. We have a good supply of atomic bombs. So there's 10. I'm not going to put that in my slot. I don't want to blow myself up. Radars. That should be easy to come by. Somewhere. Where are they? Where are they? Radars, radars. We should have a good supply in here. There we go. I should turn this into a chest. There we go, chest. Then explosive uranium cannon rounds. Need those, which needs uranium. Okay, hang on. What if we... That places onto that side of the belt. Okay, that's not what we want. But I can... There we go. That'll place that there. They'll travel down. And then we can change this over to making the explosive variants. Which then go into a chest. Oh yeah, okay, explosives. We have 2, we just need a few more. I'm gonna swap this to a fast one just because I'm impatient. Speed that up, please. And same with this one, speed that up, please. This is gonna be interesting. 14. All right, we can make 4. I want more than that. 5. 6. Can we squeeze a beacon in? No. We cannot. Okay, whatever. 9. Yeah, I might do a quick request to chest, but we will set this up for atomic artillery shells. Chuck that in, nice. Does quality affect them? It sure does. We can get increased explosion damage. I have no idea what this is actually going to look like, so this is going to be rather interesting. But if this ends up being really cool, then we might have to set up a factory to do this automatically, which means the uranium coming out of here and getting processed here is way too slow, so I want to build a new Covarex enrichment plant. Probably go here. This will be really fun, I hope. Okay, this needs speeding up like crazy. Holy moly. Wait. Okay, so total raw crafting time 16 minutes. That made me panic a little bit. 120-second crafting time, and then we can speed that up with speed modules. I mean, quality modules would be fun to do, but we need a crazy amount of these. Okay, okay. Here we go, here we go. I cannot wait to see what this does. Ooh. Where's the wall? How far are we? Okay. Not too far. Might do it up here, up north. Let's make some space up here. Here we go. Are we ready, chat? Hey, fellas. So we'll do the normal artillery shells just to demonstrate the difference. Bang, 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 bang. And then the wall comes in effect. This little water body is actually really effective at slowing them down. Yeah, those lasers are really cool. They're like a combination of lasers and flamethrowers. That is amazing. And then we got a little bit more. You're heating up the fish. We're cooking the fish. Alright, so they're dead. Now, the moment we've all been waiting for. Let's make a quick save here. A moment you've all been waiting for. Probably I've been waiting for more than anything. Bang. Oh. I think he's dead, chat. I think we got him. Let's throw another one in. Oh wait, there's a Geiger counter. Bang! Let's throw another one in. Bang! Oh, that is awesome. So that new fancy graphic for the nuclear explosions comes from a new mod that I found as well that makes them look just a little bit more hot, if you will. I love it. That was awesome. You know what we have to do. You know we have to do it. We have to get a fully... oh my goodness. We have to get a fully stocked artillery train over there and just let loose. We have to. We absolutely have to do that. That is my goal for today while we wait for the landfill to craft. You can hear the Geiger counter. Actually, do I die if I head over there? No, okay, I'm fine. Radiation does not kill me. Okay, that's nice. And the wall is holding up really nicely. Okay, yep. We gotta do this. We have to do this. So, the first thing we're going to need is an ample supply of uranium. I suppose I could just tap in. I could redo this uranium deposit. 83 million, but I kind of want to do a new one. Just to really dab on them, you know? Yeah. You know what? Artillery site thoracic is getting an upgrade. We're going to use this patch over here. Yep, we're doing it. What's a good name for this? Hang on. Yep, okay. I know what this is called. I know what we're naming this. Add tag. Actually, do we have... Can we use a symbol for an atomic explosion? I suppose we could do radioactivity. Yeah, let's do radioactivity. Site Manhattan. In reference to the Manhattan Project. There we go. So we get the copper from here. We got the iron from there. Uranium ore is there. Yeah. This'll work. This'll work. Okay, first things first. We gotta get a train line over there. So let's quickly go and build one. I should get rid of these biolabs and beacons. Nope, okay, I guess we're collecting more fish. Save the fish. We must protect the fish. We'll save them from the nuclear bombs. Okay, okay. Biolabs, I'll chuck them back into the chest over here. This is gonna be insane. Biolabs, biolabs, biolabs. Actually, we could just grab a whole bunch of regular ones and chuck them into here. Just to try and upcycle them a bit. Alright. I need to grab atomic artillery shells. I need to grab. We have 40 centrifuges. I think that's a good start. I did prepare them earlier because I did have plans to do this. Side Manhattan. So what do we need to make these exactly? We need... Oh, we do need some plastic. Okay. Plastic is in order. Cryogenic plants we're going to need to be able to make the explosives and the plastic. What else do we need? Thankfully, we don't need tungsten. That is pretty good. Atomic bomb. We need processing units. I want to try and make everything locally. Okay, cryogenic plants. We're going to need electromagnetic plants, so I will grab just some standard ones, I reckon. Cryogenic plants, again, some standard ones will be fine. Yep, I think that's all good. We also need to lay down the track to be able to make the stuff. How is this doing? Is this full? Oh, that is full. Okay, yeah, let's move this out into here and make some of this stuff while we're away. Oh, hang on. We also need drills. We need drills, we need foundries, which also means I'm going to have to deliver some more calcite, but that's fine. Don't think we're going to be doing a crazy amount of calcite work over here because it's pretty slow. It's a pretty slow process. Foundries, I'll just use some standard foundries for this. Cliff explosives, I'll grab a couple. Oil refineries. Do we need oil refineries? Processing units need sulfuric acid, which needs water and sulfur. Sulfur needs petroleum gas. Yeah, we're going to need oil refineries. Take 10 stacks of those. Some more speed modules. And then we need all this stuff. Yeah, we're going to need another train probably. We're going to need train stops, rail signals. I think that's everything we need. Alright, let's head back over. Ah, yes. And this train... This train can now stop receiving artillery shells. We are no longer in need of your service, but I will repurpose the train itself. In fact, let's turn the train back on. And you can head out and keep shooting things so that it empties itself. And then while it's doing that, let's go build this thing. So, I forgot the drills. Never mind. Let's go back and get some drills. I knew I was forgetting something. Drills, 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 drills. How many drills do we have? Oh, that's plenty of drills. We'll grab a few stacks of those. We will need some pipes for the sulfuric acid. Autosave. Oh, and a slight little attack. That's fine. Iron. Oh, actually, hang on. No, this is not fine. I just realized. We're gonna have to build the wall. Yeah, okay, let's build the wall there. Get rid of these guys, which means I need more defenses. Oh, no. It was laser turrets and the laser sights. Laser turrets are in here. Still haven't been replenished yet. Let's grab 2 rows of those. Still haven't been replenished from my earlier wall building. Laser sights should be in the chest here. Yep. Then we need some walls. Which are right here. Super speed. All right, I'm thinking we run a wall. We don't necessarily have to do much, but I'm thinking we just run a wall down here. I do want to try and get the radar coverage down though, so we'll do that first. Just laser some of these bases while we run past. Have to build a wall around Nauvis and make the biters pay for it. Okay. Radar. Yeah, that should be... Radar's down. Yep, there we go. Cool. Just zap a few more of these guys. Oh no, we lost the drone. No! 07s for that one drone that gave his life. He was a legendary. Okay, big electric poles. Be able to just run them straight down from here. Here we are. Oh my god, but the UPS is going down. I think the artillery cannon's firing. Legends never die. He'll be back. We'll craft another one. Yeah, there we go. Radar coverage. Nice. We can see. We can see just how royally screwed they're all about to be. Yeah, the only problem is, I don't think the radar placement is going to fit to the grid very well. Or where I wanted to place the wall. Let's have a look. I place this here. And then we run our good old... Oh wait, I don't have any more electric towers. Okay, hang on. Let's go grab some more. It's such a long trek. All right, train's out of ammo. That's fine. Although he's gonna collect the remainder of this ammo. That's okay, that'll run out. Electric poles. I think I accidentally... Oh, nope, that's a train. I have some in here. Oh, and there's some rail ramps and stuff in here as well we can grab. Substations. Yep, I like all that. Autosave. UPS not doing too hot. Probably because of all these guys. Okay, hang on, there's a base over here we should probably get rid of before they expand. Knock them all out, cool. Oh, we're out of landfill, that's right. Dang it. Okay, but that's fine. That's going to give us a bit more radar coverage. Question is, yeah, that's over there. Oh, actually, we could just build a wall there. And another mini wall down here, probably. That'll probably do. That actually kind of works because it funnels them into a smaller area. Let's grab this. Probably only grab a little bit of landfill. We don't need too much for this project. Got some more atomic artillery shells to play with. Well, that's just rude. Well, actually, that severs radar coverage across that whole area. Yeah, that's a little rude. Dang, actually, these guys are spreading all around here as well. Alright, I'm gonna have to go and eliminate those at some point. Okay, infrastructure is placed. Zippity zappity. Yeah, actually that works really well, because then we can just place down my wall. That's all we actually need to do. And it's powered. There we go. So that's that wall set up. And then we can do another radar. And we gotta go find where that ended up. It ends up there. And then we can just do a wall here. like that. Boom! Nice and easy. Don't have to think too much. I like it. I like not thinking too much. And we just need to fix up the missing towers. Boom. Defended. We do need to defend this segment though. Which probably means, yeah, we do need to extend this wall further down. Means, you know what, let's just get rid of that. Might as well extend the wall a little further. Something like that. And then that needs power. Power! Boom. Power's starting to creep up. We will need that new fusion plant soon. That's got us some coverage. So the next thing I need to do is... I will have to probably build some walls up over here as well to keep them from coming down here. But for the time being, I can just do a quick wall down there. We got some oil, which is important for the sulfuric acid. Let me just zippity zappity these guys. Woo! Our increased laser damage doing us well. Okay, I'll do the rest later. Okay, so I'm just going to be lazy and place down a legendary radar right here. That'll give us some coverage over the site. Starting off, let's get the drill coverage on here going. Okay, there we go. So that's a set. Shift this over a little bit. Something like that. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. Then we'll leave space for a bus, I reckon. Yep, okay. And then we can grab some belt blueprints. Some belt ghosting. Copy that. Run that across. This is getting heavy duty. And then we can replace some of these with tunnels, I reckon. Just to save on a little bit of space. So that we can squeeze in the pipes. Or the sulfuric acid. Something like that. Now, one thing is we don't actually need that many. There we go. And then lastly, this lane comes in. Okay, cool. So that's going to be that bus. Then we do the same with a bus up here. Nice. So that's going to be 2 full-sized buses that then need to be processed into Covarex. Now, I did see a cool little... I had an idea. Let me have a look. I drafted it up one day. I forgot about it. It's got a few problems, but the main issue with... Oh wait, hang on. No, we need to process this first. Okay. Legendary beacon time. So, legendary beacon, legendary bacon goes in there, and then we probably just copy that a bunch of times. Bacon. Okay, and then that's going to be a merger. Copy this again. Bulk inserter. Yep, there we go. So that's going to extract. And then we also have some tunnels going in like that. And then bulk inserter can insert. There we go. Yeah, I'm liking this. So that's going to be our quick little design. And then we can do speed modules up like that. And then probably productivity of the uncommon kind in there. Cool. So then we just need to do that for 8 lanes. Yep, okay, 8 lanes. So we flip that vertically. Flip it vertically again so we can overlap some of the beacons. The bacons. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. 8. Nice. We run these out. This is getting very heavy duty. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, I'm thinking we might actually want this to go the other way. Which does mean we need to flip all of this horizontally. That way we can keep expanding it this way without having to move whatever collection belt we have at the end around. This makes life a little bit easier for us. There we go. And then we need to turn this into a bus. This is about to get crazy. Okay, that needs to be a bus. This needs to merge. Now we're going to get 2 products out of this. We're going to get good and bad uranium. We need both of them to be able to make this stuff. Uh-oh. What the heck are you guys doing here? Where did you come from? Huh? Is there a base around I haven't discovered? Oh, yes, there is. Hang on. Go to view. Weird. Yeah, so we're going to get good and bad uranium, which means we need to filter this out. I think the easiest way we can actually do that is by using our splitter design from earlier. And then we can actually filter these for once. So this will be the good uranium while traveling out to the right. Oh yeah, this is cool. And then we have the bad uranium coming through the rest of it. All right, nice. This is going to merge. And then we can copy that several more times. Except this is going to travel a little further to meet each lane. There we go. That's 4 lane outputs. And then we just need to split these buses out so that they meet each input. Probably something like that. And then if we really wanted to, we could use this whole design for nuclear power, but I don't think that's a very good idea when we have fusion, and our power demand is just so big. It just wouldn't make sense. Well, we just got a little bit more research productivity, which is really nice. So that reminds me. How's Boogaloo doing? Do you have the belts? Almost. Doing pretty good. Okay, that's all wired in. So the next thing we need to do now is grab those belts and power everything. Oh, hang on. We need to pipe these up as well. Something like that, perhaps. Yep, I like that. So then the sulfuric acid needs to come in from either the top or the bottom. We do need electronics. Electronics will probably be done in the middle here. Explosives will be done on the bottom here. Yeah, okay. So from the top, we will do the sulfuric acid. There we go. Then we can just run a big old pipe. Sweet. That's going to be our sulfuric acid. How many more? Okay, we don't have any more centrifuges. So that's all 40 centrifuges that we just did. Sweet. Yeah, we just need our belts and our power grid now. Power we can easily grab from there. No, I don't like that actually. How are we going to power all this? Oh, actually, hang on. Legendary poles do reach the whole thing. Ooh. We can do legendary poles now. That is awesome. We're playing legendary now. Okay, let's go grab all that stuff. Okay, legendary wood is all the way up here. How much of it did we grab? 32. That's enough for 64 poles. Actually, no, that's enough for 64 plus 32. What's that? 64 plus 32. Why am I not thinking? 96. Why am I not thinking today? Because we can get a productivity bonus. By using the electromagnetic plant, we get a 50% productivity bonus. How cool is that? Chuck you in there. Chuck the legendary wood in there. Oh, yeah. 50. 46, that's 96. Oh, yeah. Now we're cooking. Grab our belts and our tunnels. We're going to need a lot of these. And some splitters, we'll need a few of those. And some stack inserters. Where are they? Here. Let's grab some of those. All this for massively assured destruction. Not mutually assured, massively assured. Boom. Ah, but these are all legendary beacons. Maybe we don't use legendary beacons. That might be a little bit excessive. Oops. No. What do you mean no? Here it comes, here it comes. Never enough. Never too much. Well, I can't afford it right now. I mean, okay, I can't afford it, but I'm saving it for the rest of all this. Okay, that's gonna keep us connected up and powered. We need to sort out... Whoa, where did you guys come from? We sort out power. So power will probably come in from the top. Oops, broke GG. And I have to pull out a loan, a destruction loan. Okay, there we go. That powers that up. Nice. Then we should be able to just run some of these in. War bonds, exactly. This guy gets it. Yeah, that's all connected up. Almost. That's connected up. The only thing is these aren't going to drill until they have an ample supply of sulfuric acid. So that's what we got to work on next. Sulfuric acid needs petroleum, which means we need pump jacks. I don't have pump jacks. Are we making pump jacks? It hasn't found anything. Okay, which means we are not crafting pump jacks. Steel, iron gears, electronic circuits. Iron gears. Steel. Actually, what's the ratio for it again? We need twice as many gear wheels. And then pipes. We love our pipe. We got 200 pump jacks. That's way more than what we need. Wish there was an easy way to just, like, box drag select all of the oil deposits and then just have them all automatically place. We will make do. There we go. How many of these are we gonna need? Probably not too many. We can power all this probably with a couple well-placed subscribe stations. Pipes, 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 pipes. Where are my pipes? Keep getting lost in my inventory. There we go. Plonk those down. Come on, one more. Cool, okay, and then we can connect that up with just regular power poles. Boom. Oil! It's petroleum time. So, oil refinery. Should we try a new design for this? I reckon we do, chat. Because we're going to need to do a design. Yeah, we're going to need to do a new design anyway when it comes time to making the new factory to do all the big science packs. So let's do this. We got petroleum, basic oil into petroleum. I think I'll just stop it at that. We don't need any of the oils. Not for this process anyway. Okay, and then we need... Oh, hang on. Speed modules. Yeah, we don't need production for these. Because oil is infinite. Huzzah. Huzzah. Oil comes in through this pipe. Put that out. Okay, we can actually squeeze yet another pipe in if we use some undergrounds. So another pipe, another bacon. Almost another 2 bacons actually, but we'll just do 1. And then once again, we'll do the same trick here. Copy that in. Nice, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 beacons to an oil refinery. How about that? And then a pipe comes in through here. And into a tank. Because I like tanks. Right, now. This needs to turn into sulfur, which is water and petroleum gas. And then the sulfur needs to turn into sulfuric acid. Okay, water and petroleum gas needs an offshore pump. An offshore pump needs gears. Means we gotta run back and get some gears. $50 offshore pumps is way too much, but I'm gonna make that many anyway. Ah, yes, and then we need to power all this. That'll probably do. Yes. Petroleum gas is ticking up quickly. And now now with that done, we can grab some water. Actually, we'll do that in a sec. I need to make the sulfur, and the sulfur is best done. We already have a design here that works really well. I'm just going to copy this. And we're going to paste it again down here. We also need plastic, which does mean we're going to have to grab the coal from down there. That is slightly annoying. Okay, whatever. So we need plastic, which means we're going to need our plastic plant here. I'm just going to copy the whole thing. I don't care. Plastic plant is going to go down there. And then we also need our explosives, which we also have a plant over here. And these explosives can just sit in here. Something like that. Really rough, but it'll get the job done. Next thing we need is... that's petroleum. Oh, we're out of pipes. Okay. That's petroleum. That needs to skip across. And then this is water. It needs to head over to the end here. Where's our... oh, the pump's still coming in. Okay, that's fine. Offshore pump. Sure. Whatever. Okay, now we need some coal. So once again, I can probably just copy each of these nodes. Sit on top of the coal. There we go. That's probably going to do us fine. Uh-oh. How did you guys sneak in? Okay, we're gonna have to go and find where these jokesters are coming from. Just follow the trail of bodies as they try and amass an army. Maybe we need to get some radars down. Oh, they're everywhere. There's just little bits of them hanging around all over the place. Okay, where's the radar from here? There we go. Let's bring this across. There we go. There's some more radar coverage. Then we can drop that south. Hello. Some more. They must be coming from down south here. It's the only place I can really think of. Well, there's some more. Oh, wait, they're coming through. Wait, seriously? Are they really traveling all this way? Okay, so if we... In theory, if we just, you know, put up a wall that they're going to pay for, that should stop them, right? If we really wanted to, we could just put one turret here and they can't get past. Okay, we'll see if that fixes that. In the meantime, we got to get this sorted. There we go. We need some power. Really rough job here. I'm just trying to be quick. Because I really want to see this happen. Okay, coal should now arrive. Yep, there we go. The first thing we need coal to come through here. Oh, okay, hang on. I should flip this around. Coal is going to arrive through here. Yeah, so that'll be the plastic. Coal also needs to arrive on this thing on one side of the belt. There we go. We can do a belt balancer. There we go, something like that will work. Sweet. Then we need the sulfur, which needs water. There we go. And then we need to power all this, so... plug you in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. Was that not connected? Oh no, hang on. It's because I only copied part of it. Bring the sulfur back over this way. That'll meet up with the coal. Give us our explosives. Why is this not powered? There we go, that's powered. Plastic. Plastic is going to come out for something else. And we also need the sulfuric acid. Is that the same process? No, not quite. Hang on. Copy that. Yep, okay, we just need some pipe to grounds now, but that is going to be our sulfuric acid. Woo! And then we just need some iron plates. Iron plates are probably going to be done up here. this is the time that we are going to start needing the calcite. Yep, okay. So if I grab this. Since we are now free from the tyranny of the bugs. Okay, then we need to turn that into a smelting block. I probably just copy paste from here. There we go. Balancer. Balancer into 2 belts. That's the iron ore. We need some calcite. We'll just do a quick little dirty drain line here, I reckon. But then turns straight back around. Okay, now no. Now I can turn around. Run straight through the wall. That's good. Oh, hang on. We need a bigger spot for a buffer site. Train stop. There we go. Train stop there. Grab our buffer unloaders. 1, 2, 3 for the calcite. Now we need chests. I don't have any chests. Okay, that's fine. Then we need to connect this back up to a track. Oh, hang on. We got a track here. There's a track. There's a track. Nice. Actually, it looks like a bit of a warhead. That's pretty funny. Finally a warhead and not another questionable shape. What am I looking for? Train signals. Wait, where is the train stop for... Let's release Site Thoracic. Ah, that's sitting there. Site Thoracic probably needs to move over. Sorry, Thoracic, you gotta move over. Yeah, that'll do. Let me just segment this up. We should be all good. Sorted. Nice. So there's space for the artillery train to still come in. And then you've lost a little bit of range there, but we'll make up for it with the artillery range research. And then another train can come along here. They can do turnarounds. Actually, that's kind of pointless, but this will be for future infrastructure. Train can stop in here, unload. So this is going to be, yet again, another foundry. The foundry. Done. Enable train limit of 1. Priority And we'll just leave that. We're all the same. Okay, and then this is going to make us molten iron. Molten iron then needs to turn into other things. Let's just get this calcite across. Sure. Let's use the tunnel, sure. Don't exactly need this wall here anymore. So we can get rid of that pretty soon. That's iron, which will be filtering through pretty soon. Yep, there we go. That's all coming through. That needs to come through and plug into there. There we go. Now I just need the calcite. That'll come through pretty soon. Once one of these trains wakes up. Where are the trains? Calcite deposit. You're heading to the depot, and then you'll head to the foundry. Hopefully that'll deliver. Okay, iron plates are going to be next. Foundry block. That's a molten block. We need a foundry block. I think I got rid of my foundry block. That's annoying. So we'll just pick one up from here. Iron plates. Do we have an iron plate one? We have a copper plate one. There we go. There's the iron plate one. I'll get the one without the tunnels. This will become foundry block. And we need this to go somewhere. I'll probably... Oh, where am I going to squeeze this? Here will probably do. Yep, okay, we're going to need some pipes and maybe some more speed modules, but I'll go grab some pipes first. That'll probably do. Oh, these are getting constructed. Okay, nice. Let me finish the job down here. Yes, there we go. That's going to form sulfuric acid, which needs to serve a number of purposes. The main one being mining our uranium. All this to mine uranium. Just so we can get started on the whole process. There we go. So that's going to supply all of them. Then we need to get the iron plates across, which will be coming out here. Let's set this into a 6-lane balancer. And then just run 1 lane all the way down to here. So that's going to be... down there. Very long belt. That's fine. So that's going to be iron sorting that out. Where's the calcite? Oh, and we need chests as well. Yeah, I wonder, do we not have... the foundry? This is... where are all the other trains going? Heading to the foundry. Okay, which foundry is that? That looks like the north one. Yeah, that's the north one. This guy is... hang on. You're headed to the foundry. You're also heading to the foundry. You can't be heading to the same foundry. Why is that? Enable train limit 1. Right, okay. Heading back to... okay, let's go to the foundry. You're pathing to which one? That one. Okay. You're heading to the foundry. Which one are you pathing to? The same one. Why? Oh, because we didn't set the limit on this one? Okay, train limit of 1. So now you're heading to that one. You're heading to that one. No, I don't want you to go to that one. I don't want you to go to that one. No. Go to the other one. Turn around. Go the other way. Oh, wait. Unless there's no easy way to path there. Hang on. Yeah, that heads south. Ah, okay. We do need a track here. Join up there. There we go, that'll work. Now are you guys heading around? Otherwise, we might have to build another train. You're heading up to that one. You're heading to that one. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to build another train. Yeah, let's do that. I have a locomotive. I don't have any carriages though. Don't have any wagons, so I'm gonna have to grab some. On the spaceport that I have flown right past. Yeah, where is it? Where is it? Cargo wagons, there we go. Put you up to the refueling station. Outside, I'm going to copy your settings. Paste them on you. And then this is... oh, actually, hang on. Nope. Nope. Oh god, I've screwed this up. Paste them on you. And grab my wagons. Go. So this guy's going to pick up calcite. And hopefully he then goes to the third station. Yep, he's picking up. Now he's full. And he's traveling to this one. Yes. Huzzah. Okay, I need to grab some steel so we can make more chests. $125 chests, sounds good. Huzzah! So he'll come here and he'll fill this up, and that'll then travel over to there and fill that. Here we go, here we go. They'll fill the buffer chests up as well. Gives us a little bit of protection. And off he goes, okay. In that case, we are going to need a bus. It's going to be yet another, whatchacolumns, another 6-lane bus, 6-belt bus. There we go. Wonderful. Oh, nice and filled up. Excellent. Okay. So that's going to make us iron plates once we get the molten iron sorted out. Boom. Iron plates. Heck yeah. That'll swing around all the way down south. Nice, nice. Then we need to figure out what to do with the explosives. Okay, so what are the ingredients for this thing? We need... oh god, radars. Radars need iron plates, iron gear wheels, and electronic circuits. Okay. Well, we're getting the iron plates. We could copy this and move it down for gears. Although that's a little overkill. We can probably just get away with a half block. Which just doesn't quite connect. Okay, half block. We'll change the recipe out for gears. Yeah, there we go. It's going to make gears. We need to bring the molten iron up. There we go. Nice. We have gears. Huzzah. Might actually double belt this. Cool. Okay, and then that needs to become... radars, that's right. Radars, which needs an assembly machine. We're building the nuclear bomb factory on top of the nuclear craters. That's pretty funny. Radars. There we go, so they need iron gears, iron plates. What's the ratio on these again? 10 to 5. Wow, okay. So this needs to join up with the circuits. Very economical, exactly. Just making the most out of the situation, you know? Okay, that's going to be iron on one belt. Circuits will come in on there. Iron. I need to actually grab the U out. Oh no, we're out of belts. Okay, let's go grab some more belts. and electric boogaloo should actually be full on belts. Yep, let's send you back to Nauvis. Let's grab some more belts. No belts in there, okay. Good on all the other type of belts, that's good. Do I need more speed modules? Probably safe just to grab a few more. Oh, we forgot the water. We forgot to connect the water. We have no explosives because we need water. Don't. There we go. Yay, we have explosives. So I don't know what to do with yet. Okay, so radars are going to be here. We need to make electronic circuits, which means, oh god, we need another one of these setups. Over here. Just plonk that over you for now. Okay, and once again, same setup. Except this time the calcite's going the other way. Swap this recipe over to copper. Uh-oh. Autosave. Calcite joins up there. Okay, this needs to become a bus. Something like... Ugh. Oops. This needs to move across one. There we go. That's our bus. Then we get a balancer. This is very wonky. And that joins up there. Tunnel joins into here. All the calcite. And we're sweet. Copper! Okay, now copper is a little bit different. We don't need to send the copper into copper plates. We need to send the copper straight into copper wires. So, electronics factory. We have a copper wire setup. Copper cables. Actually... You know what? Smelting block. Let's just turn this straight into copper wires. Screw it. Let's not bother with the whole being efficient with things. Funny how that takes a while for the bots to realize that, oh wait, there's beacons here that need inserting into. Okay, then swap you over to copper cables. There we go, copper cables, which we need for electronics. So electronics will probably go in the middle. Let's copy some of these blocks. Yep, let's copy this. Except there's some wacky thing going on there. Hang on, what's... Oh, this needs to be a 2-blocker. A 2-blocker. Okay, gotcha. That needs to fit like that. Don't know what was going on with the other thing. Again, like they take so long to recognize that there's things there to put stuff into. Okay, and then circuit. So we need copper wires. We need yet another 6 bus balancer. Copper wires and iron plates. There we go. That'll make us some circuits. Oh yeah, there we go. Circuits are coming through. So then the circuits can first off head down to the radars. Autosave. They can join up here. Then we need some iron plates. To move on over down here. Then we get bulk inserters to drag those in. Stack inserters to drag out. And then we can power these all with a subscribe station. And there we go, there's the radars. Sweet. Okay, so radars, check. Explosive uranium cannon shell, we can do that next. Which needs an explosive cannon shell, which needs steel plates and plastic bars. Which means we need steel. Okay, let's copy this again. Bring it down here. Swap this recipe over to steel. There we go, steel. And then we'll need another balancer. Cool. And then we got plastic down here. We should have plastic down here. Hang on, why aren't you... Grabbing... Petroleum is up here. We need to bring this down. There we go, plastic in big quantities. And then out onto a big belt. Explosives are on a big belt. Okay, plastic. And explosives. Need to join up probably right here. Then they join up with the steel. To make some stuff. Okay, so assembly machine. This is going to make explosive Karen shells. What's the ratio? Oh, it's just 2 on each. Okay. Would be nice if we can somehow get 3 belts heading into there. Yeah, I think there's a way. Where there's explosives, there's always a way. There we go. And then good old stack inserter onto a belt. And that way we can now get this. Could even place a beat beacon in here. Maybe even 2. Autosave. Yeah, that's a nice tileable design. I quite like that. Speed modules all around. That's going to make our explosive cannon shells, and then we got to combine that with the uranium somewhere. Okay. What does this connect to? Bad uranium. Okay, that's easy. Bad uranium. Where I'm gonna send you. That's right, we still have the Covarex process. Why isn't this doing sulfuric acid? Ah, okay. Whoops. These belts are full. There we go. Now we're doing sulfuric acid. Now we're drilling. Oh yeah, there we go. Uranium's coming out. And then not going anywhere because I've got all the belts on the wrong direction. God damn it. Listen to that sound. The sound of death being produced. Okay, there we go. So that's 40. That's 40 of them going. Do we, and not a single good uranium coming through there. So what we probably need to do actually is get rid of that. I think we need to do another splitter. And this is going to be for the Covarex process. Yeah, okay. Okay, so Covarex process. Let's have a look at this. Our previous process worked, but there's so much wasted space in here. I think we can do better. So if we come up with a little bit of a design here. I don't have enough centrifuges for this, but let's come up with something here. We could mix them up in a line, or we can leave some space between them, or some beacons. And then we need a manifold for both products. Then what if we did something like this? How does this look? It kind of does this bouncy snake thing. Okay, but that kind of works. And then obviously if we have a bulk inserter on each. Okay, and then if we had a fast inserter extracting bad uranium, because this is going to make two products. We need bad uranium coming out of one side. Something like that. Then the other side, probably going to be the same story. No, hang on, that has to come before. Yep, okay, so... and then that probably has to loop around. Something like that. And then we can fit some beacons in. Yeah, I like that. Fit some beacons. It'd be nice if we could fit some more beacons, but this will do. This will have to do. And then we could fit some of these in. Oh, we are getting some good uranium out of this. Definitely not enough for a full bus, so I'm going to cut that out. Okay, that's going to be our thingo. which then probably needs to join up here. And then we can do a priority split so that it's forced to dump onto the left until it's full, and then it dumps onto the right. Yes, I like that. Okay, cool. We need some speed beacons in, some speed modules in here. Except those aren't placed. Okay, let's go make some more centrifuges. Actually, I just realized it's a little bit silly the amount of these we have. Yeah, okay, I'll go fix that in a sec. Let's make some more centrifuges. How do we do centrifuges? Steel, iron, advanced circuits. Done, easy. Advanced circuits. We need iron gears. Steel, we only need half of. Where's my steel? There it is. And then concrete. Boom, 20. Perfect ratios. Whoa, what's going on here? Okay, yeah, so this was a little excessive, so we can actually fit another speed beacon in here. Like that. Ooh. Speed and power. And same deal probably for this. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Actually, I can fit another beacon in here. Oh, yes. Not in every one, but in some of them we can. Sweet, okay. And then this is going to be the Covarex enrichment process. I think we'll just go full speed for this. We won't do the other one. Okay, let's see. Does this work? We throw some in there, 9. Might have to quickly grab some uranium from our existing plant. Do we have any in storage? Yeah, we have heaps. Grab some of that. Chuck 50 in there and we'll see how quickly does that run. No, that doesn't quite run, does it? That doesn't quite make it. Like, it is looping, but it's not very efficient. Maybe. Hang on. It's kind of filling up. If we fill the rest of these... hang on. We can squeeze... No, we can't. Damn it. Well, yes, we can. No, we can't. Ah, crap. I thought we could squeeze some more beacons. Oh, wait, that's kind of backed up. Okay, hang on. So if that's backed up, then we can run this further. Yeah, okay, this might work. So now we can run this over to this area and make those nukes, which needs processing units. And then we need processing units for the artillery shell. And we also need, well, the good uranium's here. And the explosives. Okay, looks like we just need to make the processing units now. And the explosive uranium Karen shells need the bad uranium. Which I'm actually going to run over this way. And I'm going to run some stack inserters. But then stack them onto a belt. To be deposited on the other side, and then this can loop around. To be turned into more things. More stuff. Okay. Bulk inserter. That's going to be explosive rounds. Then this becomes explosive uranium rounds. Which then joins up into a chest. No, it doesn't join up into a chest. That needs to go somewhere. That needs to go to another assembly area. Okay. Looks like it's blue circuit time. So, blue circuits. Easiest way to do blue circuits. We need some red circuits. I'm not going to copy this whole block, but we can copy some of it. Blue circuits, where should we do that? The green circuits are here. We can probably do the blue circuits over this side. We do have to be mindful that there's a train line here that probably needs to pass through. Okay, I'll plonk it there. Circuits will need to split. Oops. Okay, and then let's have a look at the split delivery system here. We have this ugly thing. Oh god, no, that's calcite. Oh crap. Dang it. Now we got calcite in the system. Okay, this needs to be a big tunnel that jumps the whole thing. Cool. Now we can place that there. Circuits. Circuits can go into this belt. Copper cables. Come down here. And then plastic. We just run off the same manifold. plastic can run into here. Like that. Oh yeah. That's going to get us red circuits. Needs to be powered. Yeah, we got power. Not completely powered, but... Oops. There we go. Okay, so there's our red circuits. Now we need to bring those to an area to make blue circuits. Blue circuits are done over here. We can just snag this design. Don't need too many, so I'll just grab this. Something like that. Then we need sulfuric acid. Which is right here. We can just bring that up with a cable. The pipe. Not cable. Yes, we run sulfuric acid through our PC cables. That's exactly what we do with these. Cool, that's all plugged up. Nice, and then that's the output. Input is going to be green circuits. On yet another splitter. Oh boy. This probably needs to split as well. There we go. And then the red circuits come down. What is going on here? Why don't you have... There we go. Red circuits. Red circuits. Split. Tunnel jump. Jump. Blue circuit output. Look at that. We now have blue circuits. So for the time being, before I connect the bottom up, let's just bring these blue circuits over to here. This is exciting, chat. We're nearly there. Oh, autosave. Okay, so we have our blue circuits. Explosive cannon shells should be on the way now. This is very messy cable management. Yes, explosive cannon shells. So then that needs to join up with nukes on the assembly line. So nukes need to be done probably down here. Let's grab a splitter. And another splitter. What are we all thinking, chat? Are we excited? I'm excited. This is going to be very cool. Nuke assembly probably needs to move back a little bit. Then I reckon this will probably be the same sort of assembly sequence as... Where is it? Where'd I put it? This thing. Except we can flip these around the other way. There we go. That's going to be our nuke assembly. Which then needs to travel up. Around. Join up with this. Here we go. That needs power. Ah. Okay, that did not work. Okay, we need to redesign this. Can I take an actual page out of Gleba? Yes, I can copy this. Come back to Nauvis. We should be able to just... plonk that there. So that'll priority split into there. Otherwise it'll just keep traveling outwards. Yep, that'll work. And the difference is we probably need to change the stack size to 2 so we can swing around and grab it enough times. Yep, I like that. And then this can just go up easily like that. Let's see how that goes. So uranium is going to process. Be extra safe and quick. We could probably even get rid of the stack size override. Ah, that's not gonna work. Okay, what if we move that across? That still doesn't work. We just lost all the Covarex. Oh, wait, hang on. If we keep a buffer in here, however, it works fine. There we go. Now that loops. That should be able to travel across now. Fingers crossed. Okay, that'll eventually fill up. I can't do productivity on those. Now, for the final assembly. We need 4 ingredients for this. Means I'm probably going to have to do this setup again. This is going to be atomic artillery shells, which need yet more processing units. And the radars, which, where did I do the radars? Here. Oh yeah, which are already on the correct side. Oh, this is going to work swimmingly. Yeah. Mass destruction crafting. Then the last thing we need to do is a new train line. A new train stop. For the artillery train. Might give it some breathing room here. Yep, okay, so that's going to be the new train line with the new train stop. This here is going to be called Atomic Artillery Station. Where's a mushroom cloud icon? Why is there no mushroom cloud icon? Atomic Artillery Station. Actually, no, let's change that icon. That's going to be a nuke. Let's do the nuke. Okay, and then we need to load that. I don't think this is even long enough to fit the whole artillery train, is it? Let's ask. You there. You are going to change this to a different target. Artillery base is just going to fuel it. Artillery station is going to give it weapons. Save. Go. Okay, you've got ammo. Yep, off he goes. How's this ship doing? You're doing fine. You can drop some more of those. And then head to Falgora to get your rocket supplies. Okay, here we go. Train's coming in. Train's pulling in. No, it needs to be longer. No. Okay, hang on. We can fix this. This is now the train stop. We're gonna have to drive this remotely. You need to move out. Get rid of all this. Okay, and then we need to move you back. Now you can park. There we go. Okay, so that's now... Boy, how are we going to do this? Yep, you're going to go there. You're going to go there. Run a splitter. they're firing. They're in range. They're very much in range. Okay, here we go. That does mean I'm going to have to sit here and defend this station. That's fine. There we go, that should be fixed. Now we need some atomic bombs. So where are these guys firing? Who are we killing? These guys, okay. You guys are worried about this. You're gonna be worried about what I'm sending you in a few minutes. Okay, next. We need to power these. You're out of ammo, that's fine. Nukes, why are the nukes out? Because the uranium's out, and the uranium is out because it's slow. If we copy... we copy this. Ignore the projectiles sailing over our heads. Okay, there we go. And then this needs to become a loop back. Is that enough Covarex? That enough Covarex for you, game? Can even fit a few more speed beacons in here. But we don't have any more speed modules. Yeah, those enemies are probably going to be coming onto our factory pretty soon. I'm probably going to need to build some defenses real quick. Oh, autosave. Okay, see if that defends them. If it doesn't, we're in trouble, but it should. We'll see. Okay, so we now have very slow but present capacity to make nuclear warheads. Let's see what these do. When they find a target. There are valid targets. Come on. You can do it. The performance issues. He's a little shy. He doesn't want to... He's not ready. Come on, you got plenty of targets. He doesn't want to. I think he's still searching. Come on, do something. It's like that meme, you poking the thing. Do something. Why do these take so long to start firing? Come on, you were literally just firing. Come on. He's probably waiting for me to leave the area. Ah. Oh, okay. I'm probably gonna just suddenly experience a very big lag spike. Nope. Okay, well, I need to grab some more good uranium to kickstart the whole process. Oh, here we go, here we go. Are you all ready for this? Bang, 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 bang. Oh, they've got little green dots. Okay, here we go, here we go. Massive scale destruction about to happen. Damn, they travel really far. Bang! Bang! Oh, that was satisfying. ICBM, that's exactly what it is. We just wiped out those chunks. Holy. That was awesome. That was awesome. I want more. Let's do some more, let's do some more. Fill all those up. We need more. Come on, come on, come on. Covarex faster. Covarex faster. I might have to bring my legendary speed modules over for this. Oh, hang on, this is traveling the wrong way. Okay, here we go, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. It's leaping. It is slow, isn't it? It's rather slow. Oh wait, that's because we don't have this setup going on. What the heck happened here? Oh, and I forget that. Okay, yeah, let's put that back in. There we go, that should get them all running again. over time, we should see this fill up. Maybe I need to grab some more uranium and fill that up and see if we can force it. Oops, I've just spilled some onto the beacon. Okay, I think that's filling up. Not quite full yet, though. Actually, hang on, we can fix this. Yeah, okay, that'll fill. Yeah, I just realized I can put this belt here and then that'll actually stop. And then one of the problems I was going to have is this splitter would just keep cycling forever. And you reach a point where there's a perfect number that on the belt line that they just kind of keep cycling and not actually stopping, which means the priority splitter can't stop and then send the rest to the outside. There we go. Now it's starting to come out. That should hopefully not empty. And now we've got uranium coming through to make more nukes. Well, this is exciting. Oh, hang on, this is full. Probably because I forgot to put an output on it. Whoops. There we go, now we're running at capacity. And the problem is now I need to increase the amount of stuff I make. I need to increase the amount of Covarex we're doing. How am I going to do that? I've kind of shot myself in the foot a little bit by running out of space. I suppose we could just copy this a bunch of times. Yeah, if we copy this a few more times. Nice, perfect fit. We're out of belts. This splitter needs to then copy there. Let me copy this a couple more times. Oops. Yep, and then that's just the waste. That's the bad uranium, that's fine. This then needs to join up. Actually, this could probably just go on one big belt. Yeah, there we go. So that's going to be massive Covarex. More Covarex than any sane person should be going after. There we go. How many? Wait, what? Why can I not see how many entities are missing? Alright, whatever. We need 78 minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 78 minus 7. I need 71 centrifuges. Oh my goodness. And we need some belts. And we need some inserters as well by the looks of it. Alright, let's go fetch those items. Okay, inserters. And then we need gears. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1. Oops. And then final item, concrete. 1, 2. Nope, we need more. 3, 4. Boom. Okay, we need more concrete. And some more gears. And some more steel by the looks of it. And some more gears. And I think that's all the gears we have here. Okay, I'm gonna have to fetch gears from somewhere else. I think we got gears down over this way. Somewhere. Maybe. Wow, do we really not have a buffer for gears? No, surely we have gears. There we go, there's gears. Thought surely we had gears. No, and then we need concrete. Okay. Concrete, concrete, concrete. Need some more of those, and then we need some circuits. Then some more gears. And I've really messed the balance up, haven't I? Okay, that'll do. I hope. Where are my gears? Chuck them back in. Actually, we could grab another stack. There we go. 25 centrifuges currently in our inventory. Let's put them down. That's it. Oh, and we need some speed modules. Okay, let's grab some speed modules. I'm also going to turn these auto-targeting off, just so we can build up a little buffer. Because I really want to see this go in full force. And then we need some belts and we need some speed modules. Belts. Whoa. Okay, that should be all our ingredients done. 15 more centrifuges. Here we go. Oh, yes. Build. Oh, okay, this is nice and full. Okay, bad uranium needs to split and head down here. Where are we going to join this up? That's good uranium. That needs to come down. Bad uranium on the top. There we go. Yes, look at it filtering through. Oh yeah. Actually, we probably need a belt balancer. Oops. Needs to go the other way. Like that. There we go. Okay, I'm going to be right back in just a moment. You can all chat amongst yourselves. Don't blow up the factory while I'm gone. It's a raid to a it's a raid to a Be Right Back stream. Whoa, whoops. Thank you, raiders. Welcome, welcome. You've caught me at a time where I am building massively assured destruction in the form of Covarex into these things. Covarex is going into making atomic artillery shells. These things are very cool. Yeah. Someone released the biter eggs. Oh no, don't do that. Please don't do that. Nice, thank you. Yeah. I have this big train that previously I had regular artillery shells on, but I recently discovered this cool little mod that adds the atomic artillery shells, which are really, really fun. I'll see if I can quickly make one now, just to demonstrate to you just how awesome these things are. Let me see if I can grab some of this. Chuck it in a nuke. Yep, let's make one of these. We would never conspire against you. Oh, I know. You would just accidentally let some bugs loose, perhaps. Now, it's all good. This is going to be fun. Okay. Where did that nuke go? Oh, he's holding onto them. Okay. Nukes come through here. Maybe we don't use stack inserters. I don't think we're actually producing at a fast enough pace to do stack inserters. Man, these things take a long time. Let's speed them up. Some speed modules. Can we do a beacon? We can if we move this across. Now we can fit some beacons in. Oh, hang on. Power. There we go. Okay, so we've made a few shells. There we go, there's two. So if I turn auto targeting back on and we wait a little bit for these, take a little while to warm up. I'm not exactly sure why. These aren't auto targeting. Let's put them back in. Come on. I don't know what it is. It might be the sheer size of my map, but it takes a little while for these guys to get ready and actually start firing. I think last time was, what, 2 minutes? I had to actually leave the area. Acquiring target, yeah. I could request a manual one, but then I think we'd get some interference from the other artillery turrets that I've got going on here. Yeah, they'd sit around. We'll wait for this to happen naturally anyway. What's happened here? Has this done its thing? No, it hasn't. I'm gonna have to dip out. Thanks for the demo. I have to play around with that later myself. Looks like it could be fun. I want to watch the nuclear raid before I leave though. Yes. If these guys would just fire. It should be like a minute. Or even less than that. They'll start turning in at any second. Any second now. You know, if I run away, Murphy's Law, then they'll start. Nope, hang on. I can also grab some more good uranium down here to kickstart the process. Come on. I think it's evaluating which target on the map to go for. Since it does have a very large radius. Yeah, this is its radius here, you can see. It's massive. Oh, okay, it's fired, it's fired. Here we go. It launched. Very pretty when it makes up its mind, yeah. We get these little green dots instead of yellow dots on the radar, which is really cool. Oh no, are they heading for that one? They launched that on one. Well, I think we got him, chat. I think we got him. Mission accomplished. All that just to kill one. That poor biter particularly. Exactly. He deserved it. He had it coming. But that's the idea. So hopefully I can get my production high enough that we're cranking out these artillery shells. Okay, have a good one. You too. Thank you for the raid again. Hope you have a good rest of your day or evening or good sleep or whatever time it is. Take care. Oh man, that was awesome. That does not get old. I thought the artillery shells would never get old, but that's a new level of awesome. Okay, and then this is a little broken, so I need to fix this. There we go. That should be coming through now. Man, imagine what the quality ones would do. Okay, more shells are coming through. Nice. We now have some more uranium. This should start... Yeah, this should kickstart this. And then they pick that up, and then that's just gonna loop. Nice. Yeah, we should have an infinite loop now. Yep, so eventually that'll overflow. We can play around a little bit with just feeding some more of these. There we go. Eventually, I'll run this AFK after stream, but eventually that should all fill up. And then we should be just producing a crazy amount. Let me check the rate calculator real quick. How much is this going to produce? Really? 1 per second? Okay, so per minute, that's 77 per minute. Per hour is 4,000. Okay, so then this here is doing 460 per minute, or 27,000 per hour. That doesn't sound right. Does that sound right to you, chat? If we took this whole factory here, supposedly we're producing 2,000 atomic artillery shells per hour at full capacity. Per minute, 34 shells per minute. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 of these. So that's 900 shells divided by 34 is 26 minutes. So it'll... At full capacity, this factory will be fully loading this train up in 27 minutes. I mean, that's not so bad. And then what we can do is... we can have a steel chest. And then we can store up a buffer for even quicker reloading. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay, this could be fun. This could be fun. There we go, some more is getting released. Oh yes, this is nice. Yeah, okay. Well, that's the general idea of that factory sorted. Now, a bit of a distraction from our main quest. How many landfills do we have? Okay, let's go grab this landfill and keep paving a little bit more before the end of our session. Because it's been a long stream. Oh, yeah, my inventory is full. Wow, it's full of crap. Let's try and get rid of this calcite and all these items as well. Oh, hang on. Oh, wait, this calcite train can't get in. And he can't get out. Okay, hang on. Go, there we go. Yep, okay, that's restored. Rails go in there. This becomes a new service point. Now you can pass through. Yep, okay, nice. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Happy with how that looks. What happened here? What happened? Oh, right. We don't have power connected anymore. Now we do. Calcite. Let's try and keep shoving it in. Woo! Couldn't get rid of all of it. Coal. We can get rid of the coal in our plastic foundry thing. Plastic plant. Copper ore. Nope, we can't get rid of all of that. Stone has to go somewhere else. Uranium. Sulfur can go into the sulfuric acid. And the explosives. Hang on. We've got iron plates. That can also go into here. Plastic we can get rid of. Explosives, that'll do. Same with the steel. Alright, let's go chuck this wood into the wood farm. I think today was a pretty good success. I'm pretty happy with how today turned out. Where's the wood farm? Oh, we got another 26. It's really slow, but it's something. So that's good. And then the poles we get out of them is really nice. Okay, stone. We can go and grab some more landfill now. Can we do more of this? Yeah, we can do a little bit. Landfill is down here. Stone. Yeah, and then we grab that. Let's go pave in some more of our lab section before heading out. Hope everybody's enjoyed the show today. Enjoyed the explosions. Hey, this is going to run my battery all the way down. How's this going? 18,000 out of 24. That's good. Wow. Frame rate. Frame rate. Yeah, that's going to take a long time to fill in, I reckon. Let's see if I can do some over the weekend. So you guys aren't sitting around waiting. And that's it. Looks like we're out of landfill. And battery power. Look at it go. Boom. 0. And then we're just going to have to sit around and wait for these guys. All right, well, that's probably as much progress as I can make for today. Which I'm pretty happy with. We cleared out a good spot over here. Laid down some more walls and some more radars. We got a whole factory dedicated to making uranium atomic artillery shells. That was awesome. And we did get some of this landfill filled in. And we got a whole bunch of belts transferred around. Yeah, that was the day. I would call that a good amount of progress. But I'm going to have to call it there. I've redeveloped the district. Yeah, I just saw in the Discord server. It's looking nice. Which, by the way, if anyone wants to hang around the Discord server, exclamation point Discord. There it is. You can check out. We have a bunch of people chatting and posting screenshots. We talk about all sorts of things. And we showed that one biter. Yes, that was absolutely worth it. That one biter. He absolutely had that one coming. So I don't even know if that was him or not. But anyway, that was pretty fun. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging around and watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. Next stream will be next week. Actually, or end of the week. It'll be Sunday for half of you, Monday for the other half of you. Schedule is up on the Discord server. Or will be anyway. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming. I will catch you next time. See ya.